promise, I'm normally better with that transition. I need to make a macro, honestly. Because I have to do like 7 things all at once for that transition. Whatever. Hi! I'm back. Normally, I try to start stream up a little sooner, but a whole bunch of things happened. Hilariously, I pressed the button, and I forgot that OBS asks you if I'm sure. So I was sitting there waiting for like 5 minutes and getting ready to start, and then looked over and I was like, wait, why can't I connect to YouTube? Oh, wait. OBS didn't launch. It was a mess. Right. We have to go to the funny cave and also fight the funny leader. Please, Naruto. Yeah, no, I get you. I want to go in here first, cause can we even fight the gym leader yet? Fresh water! But there's fire, Sharon's fighting! I'm smash it and it does with rock or steel. Yeah, okay. So exactly what I thought. Whee! But yeah, we're just gonna dive right in. I don't even remember what we have to do other than fight Gym Lad and and go to the funny dragon tower at some point. But I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants because I don't remember a lot of what we have to do fully in the game, and I'm also working on like 3 hours of sleep. I'll be honest, if I didn't have stream today, I would be in bed. So, I'm gonna try my best. Look at me, so happy. You got my nose though. Hey, how is both adorable and kind of gross at the same time? Only Pokemon can do this. Only Pokemon could. Or how long Saul could be useful. Because I'm pretty sure he falls off a little later? I don't know, maybe he's just completely fine cut the entire game. Considering that he has type advantage, we can probably just use him to raffle just let everything here. And we're seeing, what are these, level 35s? 25s. So, Gym Leader probably has 38 to 39, I think, is what we're looking at for our top end that we need to match. Is that another cub chew? Let's do another one. If I recall, I think we have EXP shirt on Golet. Yeah, look at our levels, so we actually did a pretty good job keeping them all the same. So, gee, useful Summer. He's been useful this entire game. Fighting has been pretty good. I always thought that Sock fell off, but he's just kind of... he doesn't care about what I put in front of him. Whee! I don't know why, that's just really fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. You know, Sock will probably just decimate this gym single-handedly unless I goof up on the big boss. But, you know, he's nuts. And the only reason I'm leading with him so much is, I'm partially worried about levels, but maybe I should swap something else just so it's more interesting. It wouldn't be interesting if I just one-shot everything like this, would it? So let's lead with like Zoroark or something for a little bit and just see what happens. Because I'm pretty sure we can probably still beat the guy? Unless he's like a level 40? I don't know, Sock still might impress if we play smart. So let's put Zoroark up front. Charge! Whee! Yeah, because that's not dangerous at all. Nope. No, this is perfectly safe. What kind of legal regulations are they running? Okay. I have many questions about the Pokemon League. Many questions. It looks fun as hell. Probably fun and also terrifying. That's one thing that you can really tell, is even for the gyms, is, is they had a lot of fun making them. A whole lot of fun. They didn't have to go that far with it. Yeah, we're still a physical attacker, aren't we? Because we don't have night days. So I think that's the move. I forget the move. And it's not you emit a pop. And I think it was slightly more damage, but I might be misremembering. Maybe I just had a funny Zoroark when I originally played it. I'll have to double check the Zoroark stats. Later. No, Nyani. Can't be getting Nyani, it's too early, it just started. Being Goma having no emotion are different. Yeah? Very yes. Wait. So I'm trying to like plan ahead. Because I can like appear over here and zip. And then, do I have a move from here? I don't think I do. Any this? No. No. That is fail. Yeah, okay, I go up here, battle her, drop down, and bump into that thing, and then move to the right. Okay, I see the pattern! I have used the power of pattern recognition. I know, I can't believe it. I actually do have it. Who would have thought a streamer has, pattern recognition? Unheard of. My family doesn't have that, but hey. So, good news if anyone is interested. There is a high likelihood that I might be able to stream tomorrow. It is not a guarantee, but it is a decent chance. Owie. How dare you hit me? Because as far as I can tell, I don't have to do, stuff in the evening, so, everything I've been asked to do happens earlier. I think the latest time I'm dragged around is like 6. And then it's just dinner, whenever Mom decides to do that. I really wish she would do it earlier, but it's silly. You work with what you got, really. I need to see something. If, Zoroark can use Workout instead of Leer, that would be so much better because I could start using it to sweep. Because you'll sweep better if you have a move that busts you instead of nerfing your opponents. Since, you know, you nerf your opponent and then get rid of it, and then the Nuxer shows up and it's not nerfed. So let's see if we can do that, because then we can potentially do more damage. More damage, better, gooder. That's one thing I've learned in all my years of playing video games. More damage is always better, gooder. Acrobatic, Shadow Claw, Retaliate, Flash, Volt Switch, Struggle Mug. We have a lot of options here. I actually might put, Bulldoze on Golett. I cry. You cannot learn it. She cannot learn the move. Flash Cannon, Hulk Smash. Damn. Alright. That would have been so good. Alright. Wee! 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 So dramatic. Wee! What? I have many questions about who designed this gym. It's so ludicrous. Hilarious, but ludicrous. Every single time I see this Pokemon, all I can think of is this stupid episode of SpongeBob when they're trying to convince SpongeBob to come out of the house. And Patrick goes, ice creams! 2 ice creams! Because that's literally what its evolution is. His next stage is just 2 of them. It's so dumb. So very, very dumb. This is the start of Pokemon making food Pokemon. Ow, that really hurt. Who said you could do that? Who said no? I'm leaving a bad Yelp review. Here's what I thought you said. Oh god, there really is 2 ice creams. They always say that no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. We really don't expect the second ice cream cone. It comes back. Look at those eyes. Who says that is not the face of mercy? You killed my brother. Prepare to die. Oh, wait a minute. Ground is weak to ice. Whoops. I meant to do that. Sorry, I'm tired. You know what? I can't take it in my brain freeze. Ah! You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I play that real dumb. I keep forgetting that ground is weak to ice. I'm not used to ground, and ice is a type you rarely see. I demanded a second. I demand a tribute. I'm not gonna use the quick attack thing, because it's gotten me a few too many times. I mean, granted, Zangus probably would finish it off with a quick attack just because it's stab. And Zangus's attack is hilariously high. Alright, sorry about that, Golett. Who has the XP share? Because if Golett has it, I'm swapping to someone else. Yeah, Golett had it. I botched that for no good reason whatsoever. Alright. We'll get into Zoroark because I really want this thing to get a new move. Because let's look at our thing here. Yeah, our special attack is higher than our attack. It's not by much, granted. That's only like 9 points, but yeah, 70, 90. Oh, Foul Play's a higher base. I didn't know that. I thought Foul Play was 70 and Night Slash was 95. Okay, so I was doing the lower damage attack a lot. You know what? I now know. And we're gonna fix this then. We're going to utilize the power of Lemonade to feel better. And then, actually, you know what? Lemonade's harder to find. Milk. Consume the milk. And then we're gonna swap the, you swap the XP share? Yeah. Whoops, wrong button. So I'm getting all my buttons confused. Item, take. I want the lucky egg. Item, give. You get the lucky egg. Swap the items. Item, give. XP share. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize that I was using a move that was that much weaker. So if I was using Foul Play, I'd probably be one-shotting these guys. Then we'll probably see a really big spike in damage now that I'm actually, I don't know, using the right button. So that gets us over here. Whoa, 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 hey. D-pad? No, bad. Bad D-pad. That's the exit. I don't want to be here. I don't want to go home. I'm gonna go this way. This way? Nope, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Hang on, gotta reset. D-pad, stop it. I hate this controller so much. Maybe I will just start using my Xbox controller. Sorry, what said? I demand to see Lice Manager. Oh no, not Kid Johnson, anything but that. So if I loop back around, and then I can go up here, over here. You! There we go. Hello, Ryu. The king of karate! Taught my Pokemon moves to use in battle with you. You know, I don't understand. Why are there so many fighting people here? Also without shoes on? In an ice cave. This sounds very painful. Is this why I tell you that life never gave us lemons? That we just made them? Because we decided to crossbreed a citron and an orange? Lemons are actually a man-made mistake? Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Hang on. What? Now I'm very confused. Foul play 90/70. Have I been landing crits and not realizing it? What? Yes, I get it. The higher the target's attack, the greater the damage, but it's a base 95. Why did that do so much less? Hang on, if I use Night Slash and this does more, I will demand a Sea Life's manager. I need a Sea Life's manager. That don't add up, Chief. That 70 damage attack did more damage than the 95 damage attack. Hex! I'm reporting you to AOL. I'm making a bad deal for you. I'm gonna see Life's manager about this. Alright. Ooh, it's a little too late. Oh no, my attack stat! It'd be a shame if you had like 2 HP. Got the notif late? No, they always send them late. That's just common for that to happen. My boy Indu. Too little, too late. What will it do for you? You guys ever heard of the fear strategy? I'm skillful, but I lose quite often. Well, yeah, you're good at karate, but your Pokemon. I am from a fighting division, Kanto. This is my global debut, so to speak. Ah, this explains so much. Turn the bunny gears. Whee! Whee! I will see less manager. Oh, that's the funny slide. We don't touch the funny slide. Not yet. That's what we get for beating this man. Yeah, nerd, what do you do, huh? Huh? What do you do? You can't stab me. I'm a free spirit. You can't. Okay. I guess we just run in with Zoroark and see what happens. I'm not really sure if the Zoroark will be good at the start, though. As a wise man once said, fuck it, we all. Wow, he just... A boy here does not mince words. He's just like, you ready to fight? Let's go. I wish more gym leaders were that straight to the point. No 40-minute long monologues where you need to press A 47 times so you can fight them. It's just, you fight, we fight. Yes. We ball, in fact, we Pokeball. He understands. Our boy totally gets it. Alright, so I'm still very confused with the whole foul play Night Slash interaction. We're just gonna do Night Slash because it's been seeming more consistent and has a good chance to crit. See if we can get a couple of pickups with Zoroark. As I remember earlier, it's plus teeth defense, which will definitely hurt Night Slash's damage, but I'm pretty sure it won't matter. I still don't understand why the base value is weird. Just Night Slash again. We don't have any good buff moves for the Zoroark yet. It gets Nasty Plot later, which is gonna be huge once it gets a special attack. Because it's plus 2 to special when we get that. Which is what I'm really looking forward to. Hear me, let's see if Outplay actually will do enough. That it will, but... That Ice Skin Cone got plus 4 defense. I don't like it. Yeah, nothing. I just gotta throw some because he's probably gonna keep spamming it. Yeah, that's plus 6. So, I think I just have to go down swinging. Because if I swap into like an ice beam for free, I'd probably cry. Although I'm really gonna cry if he uses hail, because that means he probably has blizzard, and then I met with a Pokemon that I can't easily KO. That will just guarantee blizzard me over and over. Okay, Mirror Shot did no damage. We'll just keep using Bottle Blood. Ooh, and the dodge! Mirror Shot doesn't have perfect accuracy. I don't know what Mirror Shot does. Seems like a... No, it's not Power Gem. What does Mirror Shot do? Isn't that like a Steel type move, I think? Well, on the plus side, we get to all of his meds on the first Pokemon instead of him using the meds on the Ace. So, this looks stupid, and it is, but it's actually pretty good for us. God, why is this ice cream cone made of stellinium? I can't believe it, that cone is denser than my ex. Alright. Do we bring out the sock? Do we need the sock kit? No, Mama didn't raise the bitch. He raised no bitch! God! My spleen! I need that for stuff and things! Alright. Oh, that's even a level jump, 37. It's like a little bit, but... You see, I know that's what chat wants. What if I said no? You don't want to see. Sock will probably just KO everything instantly. I want to see how far we can get without our boy. He might not be very far at all, but I still want to see. Can we do it? Or must we engage in the art of Kung Fu? Hi, Matt! What's up? That didn't get much damage. I think we have enough time for another Source Dance. Yeah, we got lemons, but I can make them combustible. Alright, Kid Johnson, settle down. What would the world do with combustible lemons? Be honest with me. Oof, good damage, even through the, he's a +6. That's the fun thing about crits, they ignore defense increases. Oh, you have very high stats, don't you? You like a Ursaring, but icy, right? You'll probably still get away with Slash. What's the damage value of Crush Claw? We're looking at like 75. Actually, I'm gonna go for Crush Claw. You should still hit? Ah, what do you mean? He got the 5%! Hacks. How did he get the 5%? He's laying it to the gamble, chat. You see 95 and think, yeah, I like those odds. No, I don't like those odds. Absolutely not. Tomato Seal is manager after that one. I hear the, ice there? Yeah, that's who we're fighting right now. We're, do I have time for this? I think I have time for it. Yeah, Chad decided my team a little while ago, and I've just been rolling with it to see what we can get away with. That's all. Do I go for Slash for the crit, or just... No, I think I want Stab on Bite. Munch. Ooh, solid damage. Crits even! You love to see it. Who needs Slash for bonus crit chance? We just crit naturally anyway. Low-key, chat, I didn't expect that to do that much damage even on a crit. I was expecting a crit to maybe do like 80%, not his entire half marks. Alright. This is going way better than I expected. I honestly expected the team to get wiped before this, and I had to bust out Sock, but... I don't know too much about this guy's base stats. He's fast. How? Speed? Oh, attack. Orbeez attack! I never even see that proc. It doesn't matter. We didn't need to suck. Chat worried. Are you doing a lock? No, we're not doing a lock this time. I try to keep the Pokemon levels close to the gym leaders, so that way there's like an actual chance of losing. Like, I mean, all of his levels level 37. That might have been the time when we were the closest level to the gym leader instead of like 3 or 4 levels down. I do a Nuzlocke sometime though. I wonder if black is good for Nuzlocke, like black and white. Alright, bye, buddy. Whee! Yeah, I don't remember if Kick has all the rules for the challenge run, because it technically is a loose challenge. There are certain things I don't do. Like, you know, no items in battle, no dragon types, yada yada. I do know that all the challenge rules are posted on YouTube, though. Has it helped me change? I mean, Nelly, you're still kind of a punk, Mr. Sharon. How? Not anymore. Poor guy. And this time, I'll go to the Pokemon Fan Club. Oh no. You know, Black and White are fantastic games. I loved playing them back when they came out. I mean, hell, this has been my first playthrough ever since they came out originally, and I've been really enjoying it. Look at it's riding. Wait, since when were there T-Ridings? Actually, when? Yes, it says a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there the Herald Inn waits for you. Now, our mission is complete. Hey, tell me! Zawardo, and they just vanished. I swear, I can't be the only one that thinks they look like Raiden, right? Who went Metal Gear? Alright, hang on, and you wake up half my team, then we're gonna go to the funny dragon place. I thought Dragon's Spell Tower was a little bit later. Yeah, it's been like... I don't remember what year this game came out in, but I mean, you know, we're at like Gen 10 almost, so it's probably been like 8-10 years. And I've only played the game once, so I don't quite remember everything. I just remember loving the hell out of this gen. I mean, heck, other than the gen being really cool with all the sprites and how much personality it has, it also doesn't make you use TMs or HMs, so that's a win. First time with white version. Some of Tasmos news in English. I mean, fair enough. Can't forget that they have to do localizations for this. Makes you wonder how different the localizations are from, like, English to Spanish or Japanese and vice versa. Because I know some games do change things a little bit. You know, make different names and, like, references to things for different cultures. It's kind of awesome how they do that. What's Dragon's Spout Tower? I guess be curious. I'll explain briefly. The tallest slime before you was founded. The top floor is legendary dragon type Pokemon waits for a person pursuing the ideas to appear. That's what's said at least. You're going after Team Plasma like your friend did? It's Adam for you to join the fight against Team Plasma, but it's risky. Don't worry, we're super powerful and stuff. We're the real Super Saiyan. Damn it. Sorry, don't get me wrong. This story for Black and White is fine. I just can't take some of it seriously. You just have to meme way too much. Like, out of all the villains in Pokemon, Getsus is the best. Like, hands down. Why aren't you fighting me? Fight me, nerd! It's okay, fine. I wanted a battle. Okay, this water looks great. There's wild Pokemon here, okay. This poor little dragon. I expected him to evolve originally, and he doesn't. He's got a funny little... He looks like a baby Stitch Blast animation. Poor guy. This scared, yes. Oh god, it's a talking horse, run! Yeah, I am beyond your dimension of comprehension, brother. This terror of power is too sweet to be sour. Oh wait, is this the first time we see the player's inner monologue? Something going on top of the tower? I don't think any Pokemon game has done that before. Where you actually have like an inner monologue. You want to get the phone comes too? I'm going after Plasmer. Alright, have fun. Wait, can I walk up this? I can't. Ah! Shit. I have tomorrow test university, so you have to wake up early. Oh, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Matt. Good luck on your test. And a university test can be a pain in the butt, so... wish you all the best, man. Are these drop-off points? Like I just... No? Okay. So it's just to show you that you can walk up these things. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna have to utilize Axe Body Spray. I don't like running into Pokemon every 2 seconds. Where's the Axe Body Spray? Wild Pokemon be gone. It's in this one, right? Ah, there's Axe Body Spray Supreme. Now the Maidenless will stand back. Before my might. I know I make that joke every time, but I just find it really funny, because it's just, to me, that's what Repel is. Axe Body Spray Deluxe. All these animations are just still really cool to me. How they do all this. All the elevation changes and everything. If I had strength, I could push that. Huh. Someone came to the shop today wearing Axe. It was awful. Rubbed. Yeah, the Axe Body Spray just kind of do that. Can I see ahead of these? Well, if I go along this one, I think I can get the drop. Oh wait, nope, I can't. I read that wrong. Can't see far enough to the side, so... okay, I can still get it. I just have to go around a little further. Get this. Heck, so he knows it's bad. I can only imagine. But at the same time, in, you know, middle school, because I'm pretty sure everyone's experienced this in middle school, where there's just always that one guy, a group of guys who was just way too much of it. Where they're the type of people who are like, ah, yes, it'll attract all the babes. And it's like, no, it'll just repel everyone. I mean, there's like, what are they called? Certain body washes that I've seen ads for where they'll strictly say stuff like that. It's like, it's clinically proven and it'll, you know, something hormones, and it's like, no, just shut up. If I have to at least do a gym later, do I just walk past all of you fools? And there's nothing you can do. Ah yes, a fight. I share and they're moving around being annoying. I mean, you guys could just stop them. Like, don't fight them one at a time. Just like, oh, I'll take a Pokemon at them. It'll probably stop them. Maybe. I think Tactical Soap was the one, that was like, it's the hormones or something, you know, they were trying to basically sell it as if it hypnotized the opposite gender, and it's like, no, stop, I don't like you. I don't like you and I hate everything your company stands for. You come near me with that stuff and I'll make sure you don't stand anymore. I'm stealing your kneecaps. Alright. For this, you must pay recompense. Oh wait, I can't find it. Oh man, my social stream is bugged. I was gonna like Thanos snap the message, but I can't do it now. Oh shit. I done got guy. Yeah, cause I never fixed my thing in. Oh wait a minute. Haha! You fool! They'll never know the code. That's right. I do have powers. They're just really bad and very slow sometimes. Look, my powers are like a dial-up internet connection. It works. Just. The light bird. Oh, I should have healed my Zorok after it got half health from a single attack. That would have been smart. I'm also fully resisted in this fight, so let's actually do... Let's give the bug a go. All I'm gonna say is if you honestly buy the product, I'll immediately lose respect for anyone who buys that product or uses that code. It's just sort of like a, you know, down a peg of being a punk. It's like, someone's like, hey, play Pokemon. It's like, hey, you're kind of cool. I'm like, yeah, I use nothing but dragons. You're not cool anymore. And I stopped caring. Can't use the code anymore. I don't blame them. They shouldn't have had him as a sponsor to begin with. You. Well, you came here. How many Pokemon did you hurt? Many. Very many. And she just... Yes. No, I know, and Look, man. I don't follow him because it's a sad story. Like, I feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's like... He didn't do anything about it. I know he does have it to himself, but I kind of think it's one of those things that you just sort of, you know, let it lie. Oh right, he's fighting, so he will resist this. I probably shouldn't be leading with Zoroark, since a lot of this stuff seems to be either dark or, well, otherwise. Well, true. I'll put it to you this way. If someone does something stupid, is it really any, like, they do something stupid and it causes them a problem? Does it really make you better to point and laugh at them? Like, no. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff that was questionable, but pointing and laughing doesn't help. It doesn't do anything for anyone. You know, be the bigger person. That's the way I see it. That's why I don't watch the lolcow stuff. Because it feeds the trolls. And it makes them just become internet bullies. Let the poor guy make his own mistakes and figure it out on his own. It doesn't need to cascade out of control like it has. Like... Imagine if you made a mistake that was very simple, or you did something that was a little bit strange to most people, and everyone just blew it out of proportion just because they could. Because it's weird to them. It's like... And half of it is just people, you know, being a douche just because they don't like him. Like, I'll straight up say it. No, I wouldn't eat a darn thing he made. No. But there were some things he did that, yeah, I do too. I put Doritos on stuff. And half the time you can't taste it. It's just crunch. And people be like, oh, but the cheese in it. You can't taste it 90% of the time. It's just crunch. You can get the same exact thing if you put potato chips on. Or, like, the sour cream and onion ranch. You don't taste it because there's other flavors in what you put it in. But people would give him shit for that because they already don't like him. It's like, don't be a bully. Just don't. Just don't. So I party up now, because they can have the dark types up front, and we're not getting far with Zoroark, we'll probably get far with, Garvantula or, Absol Zangoose, probably. And I wish the guy will too, like, don't get me wrong, I wish the guy truly $1 million, but like, everyone does deserve to be happy in their life. Or at least, you know, live a normal life, content. Stable enough income where they can, you know, afford to have a roof over their head. Where they can afford to eat normal food. You know, the standard things that you expect from life. I haven't followed anything other just because I don't want to feed into the trolls, but personally, if the guy just kind of quit social media, essentially, just tried to vanish, I think that would be a really good, positive thing for his life. Just vanish. And live his own life. Another one! Oh my god, it's DJ Khaled! Another one. That just would be. It's just the unfortunate thing about it. Because no one will get off of his back if they keep fighting him. Because too many people are just bullies. Like, their parents need to slap them and tell them knock it off. Oh, but half of them are, I don't care. They still need to be told no. Then no line has to be drawn. And there has to be a certain level of maturity. So. Doesn't matter if you're, you know, 15 or 47. A certain level of maturity is required. Bullying is not okay at any age. We should be much faster, I think, so I can probably do his Electro Ball to save Signal Beam? No, I didn't see it. Is Electro Ball 10 or 20? I'm sure 15, maybe. Oh, we're not fast enough! Oh, it's only 10. Wow. So Revengeful does 1 billion damage, but just doesn't have a lot of usage. Lame. I need to get another attack in place of Screech, or a buff move in place of Screech. We don't have that yet. And I could theoretically even get rid of, oh, that sucks. I could get rid of, Thunder Wave if we get another type of buff or debuff option. Alright. Actually, wait a minute. You're a Dark type, aren't you? You're Ground Dark. I can fight this still. Signal Beam! Hadouken! Geez, Signal Beam is just me transmitting Wi-Fi at him. I did say my superpower was like dial-up, but I can also Wi-Fi people. Like, have you ever seen Wi-Fi lasers? Like, have you not watched Tron 3? I mean, if you saw what, like, you know, the 90s thought Wi-Fi was, it basically was just, you know, lasers. I see the Wi-Fi Perry! Yes, the young McDonald's Wi-Fi Perry. Kawaii Jr., whatever the heck his name was. I don't remember his first name. The young Komeko. That Perry was so broken, too. Wait, there's a ball! That's completely useless to me. So I don't remember if I get Reshiram or Zekrom in this game. Part of me thinks it's gonna be Zekrom. Man, this is nutty. I will never get over how cool this is. Like, all this on a handheld system. This really just speaks volumes to what I've said before, that, like, systems can do a lot more than people realize. Like, this is in 3D space on a Nintendo DS. A standard DS, not a 3DS. Like, I played this on a DS Lite. The shit was cool as hell. Like, you have to cram stuff down a lot to make it work, and I get that Pokemon's baseline is not that difficult to run. You're just slamming numbers into each other and using a funny sprite. But still, the fact that they can do this on a DS. But now modern games have to be like 40 trillion gigabytes. Had a DS when I was like 5, I don't remember what game I had for it. I have my DS still, but it's kind of broken. Like, it works, but one of the buttons is like, bleh, doesn't respond well. So like something's on rampage at the top of the tower. It's probably Zekrom, or Reshiram, or both. Zekrom. Hello. Wait, I was calling Galio. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to read that name. I'm just really bad with names because dyslexia. Oh, holy crap! Thank you. Thank you, Rob. I didn't expect that at all. Like, it caught me so off guard. But thank you. I really appreciate it. Sorry, that jumbles my brain a little bit. I rarely get donos or any notifications popping up anymore, so it messes with me. I got scrambled. That wouldn't be a clear up. Now, strap that trainer for loading! Hi. Oh, hello. Hello! This is too close. Use all your powers to take them out. No one can interfere with Universe's new dawn. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where the day games start needing zettabytes? Bro, just you wait. You see Call of Duty's thing being like 120 gigabytes? For it, it's absolutely nuts. You know, like, some of the games that I used to play are like in the megabytes, and they still hold up today as very good games. Do I want to fight this normally? It's gonna be back to back to back. Always 2 mons, but if I swap, I take a lot of damage, so I think I just have to kind of eat this. And Screech doesn't do any good on Tarantula, so we're just gonna go. You know, like a lot of the games that I used to play, like, so my childhood, here's a fun one for you. I didn't have a PC growing up with no internet connection, and it was a Windows 98 machine. Well, 96, then 98. Played a whole lot of, like, CD-ROM games on that thing. And I found some of them today, like, you know, the ROMs are downloadables, and they're still, like, super duper teeny tiny. It's insane. Because my dad used to talk about how they were huge. It's like, game designers don't know what to do with nowadays. These games are huge, and they weren't even a gig. I imagine he saw games nowadays where it's like 120 gigs for like Battlefield. They could probably just, his mind would be blown. That games can even get that big. It's just so weird seeing how games change. Or even like a lot of the old school portable games. They had to be really, really small and compact. Because the technology back then couldn't hold a lot of stuff. Like if you look at, say, some of the original 2D Sonics, or any game back then, you know, Pokemon, Doom, which I know wasn't portable, but still, you can make Doom run on anything. It's consistent and efficient. I mean, there's a reason why every single modern FPS game in the world is built off of Doom. Well, almost everyone. I know, I have a soft spot for a lot of those old games, the old CD-ROM games like, and some of them you just can't find anymore. Or people just don't know they exist. Version Wolfie ran a Game Boy Advance? I don't doubt it. Was it like a commercial version, or did someone make it run on the Game Boy Advance? Like people like, hey, we're gonna make Doom run in like a Spinda. Yes, I've seen that. I've seen people use a Spinda array to make and render Doom. And it was so silly. Commercial? Wow. I mean, fair enough. I can't say I'm too surprised, but I was expecting to be a player-made mod where they just said, like, I have an extra cartridge, I'm just gonna make this run. But I can see it. And I can also see it being pretty clunky, but hey, a lot of old games were a little bit clunky because, like, Wolf 3D, for example, they were still kind of learning how they wanted to make FPSs work. So, like, you get EC Wolf nowadays, which is basically Wolf 3D, but, you know, modernized and cleaned up. You can make it run like a normal FPS with modern controls, and it feels really good to play. Like, really good to play. Right? Trash, there's no music, you only save at the beginning of levels. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected, and I imagine that the controls were absolutely abysmal. Had dedicated straight buttons. Technically, so does the original. Technically, but they're weird. And again, back then they didn't quite have the idea for how, like, what's the word I'm looking for? They didn't have a proper idea for how shooters are going to evolve. So you can't really be mad at them, because it is still a functional and competent shooter, even without that. Even with its very weird binds and controls. At least on the PC. Can't say anything about the Game Boy port. But still. I'm willing to bet that the dedicated strafe buttons were probably the bumpers, because that's roughly what they did before. Say shoulder buttons were dedicated, yeah, exactly. Yeah, holy, oh, that's a really weird one for PC, but hey. Like I said before, game's great. That was a game I played a whole hell of a lot. Episodes 1 and 3 were the ones I played a lot of. Episodes 4, 5, and 6, kind of obnoxious. The game kind of oversees its welcoming, it's too cute. Episode 2 is just a punk, but episodes 1 and 3, really good. So it was kind of about the ports at the time? Yeah. It was kind of about the ports, but a lot of ports still kind of sucked because they were still figuring out how do we make handhelds work well. Because again, new binding scheme, new button layout, new system, new hardware. It is a lot of new. And that will definitely throw a wrench into things. Which one does more damage? Is it single beam? 75, and this is based off of speed advantage. I'm pretty sure Watch On is decently fast. Signal beam. Still I don't know. Alright. Hey, Primal did really well. It's just unfortunate that I couldn't actually get through that without it falling. Send in the goose. Da goose is Ruth. Kind of thing smart to say now, punks. Ah yes, my weapons. Alright. Are we prepared? Because I'm assuming he's right up at the top, isn't he? Alright, let's do some really quick healing. Wake up, Golett. We've got a war to finish. I'm gonna wake all you up with the power of milk. I had a bowl of nails for breakfast without any milk. Or a bowl of milk without any milk. Alright. Oh, one more thing I just realized I want to do. I want to move Zoroark So that way, Sawk is technically the illusion target. I think we start with Zangoose, and we just go. The very dramatic music. My gamer senses told me that he was here. It is a loosely 3D rendered cutscene. I mean, Zekrom is 3D. It isn't, but like I said before, being able to do something like this is still relatively impressive for the DS. Hello! What do you think? How do you like the powerful form of all the Pokemon a piece of horn tight beside the hero that will lead the way to the new world? Now Zekrom and I will head to the Pokemon League and defeat the champion! This will be the last of the Pokemon battles that hurt Pokemon, so a world of Pokemon alone is finally going to be a reality. You repeat that Zekrom just said, fuck you. You want to stop me, you become a hero as well. That's right, Zekrom's corporate restaurant recognizes you. We will finally be even, and then you can try to stop us. Well, what'll you do? My prediction, if the future I see is true, you will meet Reshiram. The Pokemon will believe in you so strongly you will be the one who interfere with my formula for changing the world? You want to protect the bonds between people and Pokemon, you must search for Reshiram. I'm sure it is waiting for you in some form. Like, in the form of the light stone. Sorry, words. I try to read this well, I really do, but dyslexia does Bert. Why is the guy N right? Why is he with the legendary Pokemon? It couldn't really be the hero, could he? Did I hear him say to search for the other legendary Pokemon? Hey, calm down first. You go back. Or decide what to do next and analyze what the hell just happened. But I want to get the Reshiram! No one imagined the legendary Dragon Pokemon would return now. A guy called N, Team Plasma's boss, apparently reawakened the legendary Pokemon. Well, just he looked for the other legendary Pokemon, then flew away. Huh? Yeah, too? Hey, yes, there are. Yes! Apparently now he's just a Skinner. By a flash of lightning that shot from the tower, that Pokemon has the power to destroy the world because apparently every single legendary Pokemon can casually cause cataclysms. We need to really stop this. Can we put leashes on our legendaries, please, so they stop destroying the world? When it's on Team Plasma's side, Team Plasma tells everyone to release their Pokemon, no matter whether it comes from fear or admiration, the world can't help but change. To become a world, we are separated from our Pokemon. Right. More with the boss Team Plasma, N, who awakened Zekrom, apparently said to look for the other Pokemon Reshiram. If I remember the myth, Zekrom's powerful electricity along with the other Pokemon devastated ancient universe in an instant. Even knowing that N is still wanting to reawaken the other? But isn't it dangerous? Wait. I'm pretty sure it was towards the end of the DS life cycle people learned basically everything they could out of the system. I mean, there, it was towards the end, yes. I think the 3DS either came out shortly before or shortly after this. But still, it doesn't change the fact that it's impressive how this system could do it, or really any system like that. I'm pretty sure you could find ways to do similar even with older systems if you really, sat down with them. I've seen some stuff people have made for ROMs that are very impressive. Don't know if other Pokemon will be able to stand up to it because no matter what, it's still a legendary being. Basically, in game terms, it's saying, this thing will have more stats because it's a legend. So shut up. Until I can't yet take orders from N, but searching for the Dragon Stone might not be a bad plan. We certainly can't let Team Plasma reawaken both of them. As they say, this is Plasbad. Since I traveled all over Unova, I have an idea where it might be. Let's head to Relic Castle. See, I'll leave that to you. I'm going to investigate inside the tower. Hopefully I'll find something. I'll go with you. Okay, bye! That's it, my two last Pokemon games to come out on the DS. Yeah, but there's other Nintendo games, I'm sure. But yeah. Okay, champion, what's her... Hey, my boy has a name. It's like older or something, right? And this turned into a big deal. I'm confused. I gotta go to the Relic Castle past Route 4 in the Desert Resort. Yep. So, we were there earlier and I tried to go in, and I couldn't. For G, I wonder why? So we get to go back. Let me check the map. Bag. Key item. Town map. Right, so I have to go a long way back because it's like down here. So, I will ask chat this. Technically, the rules say that I only need to use the chat's team for battle. That being said, do I have chat's permission to try to find a flyer, teach it fly, and fly down to Route 4? If not, cool, whatever. I'll just run back and use repel like 40 times. But fly would make it a little simpler. But it doesn't matter anyway. Not to the normal gym. I gotta go back to the electric gym. It's right before the electric gym. Get a flying one? Okay. Let's see if we have one in the PC system then. Because I know I caught some stuff earlier. I just don't think any of them were flyers. Someone's PC. Someone we still haven't met yet. Who's the PC person? Yeah, Dunsparce can fly, right? Okay, we have no flyers. None at all. So, let's look around and try to find ourselves a birdie. And we will capture the bird, stuff in a ball, and be like, hey, fly in a Route 4. And he'll be like, ah! Not necessarily Bill, but each region technically has their own version of Bill. So I don't know where the nearest flying mon is, so I'm literally just looking through the route, seeing what spawns, and seeing if it... Burb! I have located Burb! He returned and we have find Burb. What did you miss? N just awakened a cosmic horror from the depths, also known as a legendary Pokemon, and casually wipe out all life as you know on the Unova region. And I have been instructed to go and do the same. Well, first, I need a bird taxi. So I'm going to catch my taxi. And stuff in a ball. I mean, I don't think I stuttered, did I? He has captured the demigod restaurant and stuffed in a ball, and he is now threatening to wipe out all life as you know on Unova if we don't all release that Pokemon. And he's instructed me to try to be a challenge and go and get the other thing that could potentially wipe out all life as you know on Unova, aka Reshiram. And we will have a duel of fates because he wants a worthy opponent. The true hero of the Unova region will be decided by these two dragons and these small children that throw balls at them. Like so. Ball. Heck. So I'm pretty sure that the game technically demands that I have to catch Reshiram in order to complete the story. I'm pretty sure that is a mandatory thing. Feel free to fact check it, but I'm going in with the assumption that I must capture. Kind of look what I did with Rayquaza. I'm assuming I have to, but feel free to fact check if you want. We have a bird. I'm gonna put him in a box. Reshiram gets pissy if you KO it. You have to capture it. Okay, then I will acquire Ball. Now, okay. Yeah, this is part of why the rules that I have say limited to no use of legendaries. I will make an addendum if we decide to use a legendary though, and that'll be that I have to use one less Pokemon. And if I recall correctly, when you capture Reshiram, don't you immediately have to fight N? Like, I'm pretty sure you have to immediately fight the boy, like, afterwards. Yes? Okay. One last question, then I'll stop totally questioning you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he used your party. He's like, good shot. You caught it. I want to fight you at full strength. He does the Goku. But my question is Reshiram at the place that we're going to? The desert resort place. Because if it is, and if I have to use Reshiram, by my own rules, I technically should probably pull a Pokemon away, because one legendary is basically -1 mon. So if I have a full party with a legendary, I should have 5 Pokemon instead of 6. Alright. So if you guys want me to follow that rule, you will have to tell me when Reshiram would show up, essentially. So that way, like when I'm at a Pokemon Center, or when I can go to a Pokemon Center, then I can run, drop off a mon, and then have a reasonable party. After beating the Elite Four. Ah, I thought I had to get it beforehand. Right, bag? Oh, right, and Absolute. I got confused. Swamp. Fly. Use. It contains fly. Yes, because my bird does not know how to fly unless I teach it how to fly. Yes, learn flight. Here to detect, because it's not good typically. It has deuces, but typically no. Alright! Bay. Oh, not Bay. Pokemon. Oh, click on my Pokemon. Okay, so first we're gonna do something amazing. We're gonna go here first. Because this place has a super special supermarket that lets me get funny juices that wake up Pokemon that have been knocked unconscious. The funny juices taste horrible and they hate me for it, but it wakes them up. You guys, right? Medicinal herbs! Pokemon hate them though. Yeah, I want funny herbs. He's also has problems. By 50 points, and that thing sucks. I love that the root is a fist. You ever notice that this root is a flexing arm? It's very funny to me. To my tiny monkey brain. There, we'll do that much, which will give us 20 revival herbs. Should be way more than we ever need right now. We bought a whole lot of ball. Pokemon villains from best to worst. I mean, that's what gets us, hands down. Gets us does everything a villain should. Absolutely. Unfortunately, I do not know too many Pokemon villains. Because half of them are just non-factors, right? Like, hell, I had to sit there and really think, who's the villain of Gen 2? And yeah, it's Team Rocket, but they don't do anything. They just cause nonsense, give you a fun romp through the radio tower and through, like, their secret base in Mahogany Town. And that's it. You know, they don't... They try to resurrect the team, but nothing happens. So there's nothing there, really. So that one's not a thing. Giovanni was interesting, but... I do like Gen 3, but only from Emerald standpoint, because it puts both Magma and Aqua in the game. And that's Interdast. I should heal my Pokemon. Poor Absol is like, you know, half unconscious and is like, please spare a crumb of healing for me. But I did like the dichotomy in Gen 3 where there were 2 separate teams, 2 separate forces, and I think didn't they do something similar in... No, they didn't. They didn't do something similar in Gen 4. What I probably should do is play a Gen 3 remake. I wish they made, like, an Omega Emerald. I really wish they made that. I would play the hell out of that. Alright. So... Mike. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. But no, I, can't tell you a lot of the villains. Because most of them don't have anything. Like, the only reason I can tell you Giovanni even as a villain is just because I've been playing a lot of Gen 1 lately, and I know him from, the shows and movies where he's a lot more grandiose. He's honestly kind of just a dweeb in the games. It's really hard for anything to compete with Getsus. Why you tell me stop? I've been here before. There's a mask in there. Yeah, it's roller castle. Dealing with Desert Resort's Pokemon took longer than I would have thought. What do you mean? They're level 20. I fought them before I went to fight a Mulga lady. Yeah. Okay, yes, I know N is technically an antagonist. I consider Getsus the villain, but yes. Yeah, Getsus and N are the best hands down, at least that I have seen. Can I please go? Thank you. Why did you have to stop me, Mr. Sharon? Miss Sharona? My boy got stopped up by this. I'm almost level 40. My brother? Don't mind me. You don't let me in now, Mr. Workerman. Mr. Workerman didn't let me in before. No, instead he just called me mean names and told me to go away. There, stage is cleared away. I can now proceed. Let me in. You know, Yamask is actually in that group for me, where their stage 1 evolution is actually kind of adorable. And then the stage 2 is just what the hell? It's in the same band as Shuppet. I love Shuppet stage 1 because it's an adorable little tissue ghost. Oh. Hello. Gets the sodas that once again we should test how much power you have. We will see if you can defeat Team Plasmoid. Alright, cool. Oh, I've done 40 times? Da-da-da-da. With your Pokemon, hard. I mean, isn't that kind of how this works? They fight. If you want to get good at something, you gotta work hard. Always. If you don't work hard, you're not gonna get nowheres. Always be a hard worker. It's a good trait to have. But if anyone ever says, work smarter, not harder, please balk them with a stick, because you should do both. Always do both. We'll just throw Electro Ball at him. Part of me might swap out Electro Ball just because it's difficult to judge its damage correctly. And I don't think Eventual's a terribly speedy Pokemon. Alright, Smugulus Prime. We're gonna wipe that smug look right off your stupid face. That's right. Get Smugulus. Speaking of TFT, because, I apparently just live in making TFT references all the time. Our boys got back with some of his codework today, and I got to go see that earlier. A lot of it's looking really good. It actually kind of got me excited again to start working on it. To a lower level, stand still in the midst of quicksand. I'm not being kind. My compatriots will defeat you. Ah, yes. Yep. Welcome to the only Pokemon game that tells you jump in quicksand, kid. So, alright. Hello, gamer. I'll stand right here so I can actually walk around that easier. You to please my what? Oh, okay. Sorry. The way he phrased that he, what are you? You're he. The way he phrased that sentence completely broke my brain. So be patient, but I'm hyped. Yeah, I can run stuff by you later, which I do need to talk to some people about a couple concepts. So, there's a lot of stuff that I have to do with game design, and sometimes you just need to throw ideas around to see how people actually react to them. You know, you might get an idea and be like, yeah, I think that's gonna be really good, but you might say it and then people look at you like you have three faces, and then other times you'd be like, oh my god, it's amazing! So it's like, sometimes you just gotta throw things around, bounce things off walls. Even the greatest genius still needed to do that. I'm sure that even engineering elements of John Carmack had to do that at least once or twice, even for the development of Doom. Right, we're at the point where I should put that thing, the XP share back on Golett. Well, Golett actually might be doing pretty well if we throw him into the party, or up front into the party again. Save for some of our Dark-type compatriots who keep running into. Let's look him around. Because Golett, when it evolves, it should be a big spike in power. Still not enough. It's also faster than me. And it probably will KO me. Ah! I lived because you used the wrong move! You fool! Yeah, Super Fang is terrible at this stage. What a trainer! Why, thanks for noticing. I work out. Don't worry, I hate myself too. Which one of you bastards has the lucky egg? Give me this. Sorry. I get so dumb for that joke. We'll give you the lucky egg. Lucky egg. Probably need to wear a sock, because that thing goes up pretty damn quickly. It's Zangus' Zark that I'm more worried about. That switch? What am I pressing? Gimba. Consume the XP. Let's just imagine the XP share is like a bendy straw, where they just slurp the XP. So that stairway goes up. There's an item low. You can't change those without a little pain. That sounds like a... Never mind. What, you work out? Yeah, getting out of bed's really hard work. I do that every day. It's a very difficult workout. Why do I have bad feelings? Actually, no. Okay. If I roll like another magnitude 6, I'm gonna get rid of magnitude. Because he's rolled like magnitude 6 like 50 trillion times in a row. I don't think I've ever seen magnitude above like 7. 6 or 7. Hey look, magnitude 8! Rob is disappointed in my meme. But, wow. I used to, just not normal workouts. Now I don't have time. Poor energy. I've actually been like super duper low energy for a long while, ever since we moved. I blamed the move. And a lot of the pressure. But that's besides the point. We're trying so hard to change the world. Hey, that's right, you! Oh shit, I forgot. You can't run on this. Shit. I want that item though. Oh wait. No, I'm not in the same area. Fuck. I thought it put me back at the start. Ugh. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad and spooked. It's a coffin man. He's gonna try to touch my butt. Damn it. I'm mildly upset now. What happened? Why did Tyler just send like 30 messages at me? Tyler, did your refrigerator explode again? What happened? What happened? Wait, is this a wild mon? I already forgot. Yeah, okay, it was. Boris does live in fridges, so it's very, very reasonable. Every piece of parkour, and there's no winning or losing. It's that. I understand. He picks. He thought he broke the hinge on his Game Boy, but apparently he didn't. If I'm understanding it correctly, this looks like he's like painting his Game Boy Color, or Game Boy Advance, I mean. Advance SP. Jesus, criminy Christmas. Alright, we got the funny boy. He's a dark type. I don't like this matchup anymore. I cried. Cause I know a dark move, and I don't think I fight this. Because I didn't really notice that it was a Game Boy. Yeah, it's the SP in the background of the image. Let's see if Zangus can eat an attack. Oh, interesting. I don't need to use Swords Dance, assuming I don't smack myself in the mouth. Alright. Fight. I'm just gonna go for Slash directly then, since you gave me the +2 attack. Ah! My Zangoose is not a goofball. She is very smart. And she understands that you're a punk. Now if Pokemon will lose like this, then don't battle. Don't battle your Pokemons! Hug them. I know you're obsessed without understanding us. Oh, come on. I honestly might bind my Xbox controller to use this instead. Which way do I go? I guess I'm gonna walk all the way over this creepy cutscene to go for lax of you. But now, I actually have been playing a bit of a set of Corsa. Or trying to. I tried to play it earlier, and it worked for a bit. I had to go back out to fix a thing, and then when I watched it again, it was like, hello, how would do like 5 frames per second? And it just didn't work. I need to figure out how to make it work with, not make it work, but make the, controller input work better. Because if I barely tap the joystick, or the thumbstick, whatever, the car just swerves aggressively. And I have steering sensitivity set to like 1%. Right, Lightbart's too fast. And even though it has no attack, the type advantage is enough to make this matter, so Gola still kinda just sucks. Don't use Pursuit. Good. Pursuit is disallowed. I'll be honest with you, I'm surprised that I'm not like half unconscious and tripping over myself way more. Because I'm already at very low sleep right now. Maybe I am in fact a professional. I'm a professional at heart. I try my best. Does that count for something, chat? If I try hard enough, Chat Senpai will notice me. Oh, it's actually soft this time. Yep, you can Zoroark's pulling the wool over Chat's eyes. Which is a Chat? Which is it? Is it the Kung Fu Fighter or the Sneaky Fox? By the way, this is your hourly, daily, whatever the heck reminder, because I forget to say this a lot, because I forget to do it myself, but, hydrate. You should acquire water. Make sure you drink enough water per day. I sure as hell don't do it. You know how to tell if it's Sock or Zoroark? On this screen, you can't tell at all as the player. But when I click fight, that's how you tell. Sock has fighting moves. Zoroark has dark type moves. I don't think they can learn much of either. Sock might be able to learn a couple dark type, but nothing like this. Like, this is not a Zoroark moveset at all. Right, so Brick Break is more damage, 75 versus 60. Breakthrough Lace Cannon Deflect. I don't think they used either, but let's just go for the high damage value. But yeah, the name and the sprite will show the illusion, and it doesn't really tell you even as the owner. You have to pay attention. Another one. Does the text actually say that? I honestly don't pay attention to it. Because it normally says, you know, what will so-and-so do, but you know what Pokemon you have out typically, so I don't. I do not know. I do not pay attenzione. It would appear that I am the fool. I'm coming center, you may have to, and I lose. It should be your loss, and that's in order. Well, look, man, I already lost because I didn't get the funny item at the end of the tunnel. But I have acquired PP up. The only time I will ever acquire. With life's goal accomplished. Yeah, I should heal my party a little bit. Golett and Sock are hurting. So is Galvantula. They hurting too. Let's get the hell out of here. And heal them up. Do we have Lemonade? The all-powerful healing juice that is known as Lemonade. Protein. Ah, yes, Lemonade. In 14 variety flavors? Flavors now, huh? Okay. There it is. I knew it was gonna happen. I was gonna just misspeak egregiously at some point. Okay, that is dead end. There is no way out. I guess I fall into one of these various holes. It's Frayvar. If you had a U to it though, you Frayvaru? Probably sounds like something that a poorly, like, translated, you know. No, I'm not just being kind of mean and stereotype. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Japan. I shouldn't be mean to Japan. They make great products. You know, like Pokemon and Yakuza. Yu-Gi-Oh! Those things are fun. Now I try to think what all the things are that I like from Japan. Oh, and he says something from JoJo. It kinda does. Like, memes aside, but it absolutely does. How far down the rabbit hole am I? Sunstone. So, I know that we have been running into too many Pokemon, but I just don't want to run into him for a little bit. Nugget, Repel. That's not Repel. That's Repel. Sony's a Japanese company. I didn't know that, but I'm not too surprised. A lot of giants are, like, in Japan. Okay. Wait, can I hop? Okay, I'm on the wrong side. Space hit it hard enough? Yeah, I know they have. Yes, they have. So what's over here? Okay, that's a dead-end drop. Wait. I thought only... Okay, this is where I goofed up. Ball! Hey, it is a ball! Gotta make a lot? Yeah, they do. They make a whole lot. It's surprising how many things come from that tiny little island. And it's impressive, honestly. What is over here? Nothing? Nothing. You would think that with them being kind of like... You know, wait. I can't go back down, can I? I can't. Okay. Okay. Wait, you would think with them being kind of stuck... Whoops. Help? Yeah. With them being kind of stuck on an island, they would have a hard time with stuff like that. You know, making things... Making interesting and unique things, but I guess when, was it when, like, Europeans showed up? That a lot of stuff changed? When they're like, hey, let's explore the rest of the world more as... They got it quick! Like, really quick! It's kind of impressive! Wow, Repel wears off one step. That's all it takes, Jet. That's all it takes. You know, maybe this joke will go far enough. Just imagine, chat. Imagine this. Is I make the Axe body spray joke so much that I eventually get sponsored by Axe body spray. When they're like, hey, we get the new Axe body spray. It's like Axe body spray deluxe XD. It actually, and the tagline of the ad is, it actually doesn't suck. I want that now. I don't remember which one I had to fall through. I have a loose idea, I think? Bro, one single step up, exactly. Ah! Whee! Okay, so I know there's a group of like 2 dudes. We're just kind of chilling. And I want to see it's this one that I fall into. I think. Yeah. Haha! I am victorious! Do you both run forward? Oh, only one at a time? Lame is what you are. Double battle! Double battle me now, fools! Your king will hear about this. Treason! This absolute repugnant display, lacking of valor, chivalry. He shall hear of this, and he shall have your head. You shall be slain or thrown from the order, whichever comes first. Not at your feet, but you are a coward. I come forth with an honorable battle, and you flee from my sight. Your king shall hear of this too. Well, you had the best option to come forth in jolly, chivalrous cooperation. Praise the sun, chat. Magnitude 4? It can get that low? Oh my goodness. I just want to imagine, look, if my mom can hear me doing all this, what the hell is she thinking? She's probably just shaking her head thinking that it lost my mind. Yeah, praise the sun. My king, my liege, my lord. And that's what happens when you don't engage in jolly cooperation. See, you could have just done jolly cooperation like the cool kids. I won't tolerate people who have different ideas. Wow, honey, have you seen Reddit? Welcome to the internet. You fit right in here. So my mom was a long time ago. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. I wanted to get the new deluxe marbles, but they didn't come in the mail yet. I do bits like that, and then I just look back and I'm like, what the hell do you guys even watch me? Now, we just found a Reddit mod, dude. That's all this is. She's gonna leave us a bad Yelp review. She's a Karen, but a Reddit mod at the same time. The final boss of the internet. And a live part. Okay, this could potentially be really bad. But let's see what we get with one magnitude, because we could get an amazing one. That's gonna hurt. Ow! He could have been in Discord mod. I mean, Discord mod and Reddit mods aren't too far from each other, let's be honest. I want to stay in this, but I'm not fast enough. So we'll just send in the zingers. It's a shame that most moderators just kind of abuse their power. It's a crying shame. By the way, Miss Reddit mod, you're also not chivalrous. How could you? My lord! It's okay, I don't want your forgiveness. But I will tell Anne on you. You'll be very disappointed. Your friends are waiting below, now get out. Alright, cool. We're gonna go to Arby's. When the heck did he show up? Hey, you two. Come here. Come to my side. Looks like everyone is here. Seems you're working hard to resurrect Reshiram, the other Dragon-type Pokemon, aren't you? But it appears the Lightstone you seek is not here. Well then, congratulations on order. You were chosen by our king. If you truly desire to keep the world as it is, where Pokemon live alongside people, you must bring the other Dragon-type Pokemon spoken of in legend and battle with our king. Otherwise, Team Plasma will steal every Pokemon from every person in the world and release them all. Do Pokemon live with the traders actually want that? What's this? Champion Alda? Even though illness took the Pokemon that had been your partner for many years, you haven't had a serious battle in all that time? Even you, who ordered the Elite Four to protect the Pokemon League and left to water the Unova region alone? Even a champion like you now wants to protect the world where Pokemon and people live together? Team Plasma's king will show the people of Unova that he is stronger than a champion who keeps Pokemon bound. And just like the hero who founded Unova, he will be accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He will give this order: trainers, release your Pokemon. For this year, prepared a suitable castle for the legendary Zekrom and our king. Wow, Liz! Sorry, am I getting too dramatic with this? Look, this just demands gravitas, okay? Our king has no interest in you. He's already determined that victory against you is assured. So you stayed behind just to tell me that? Just to make a fool of me? Of course not. I'm doing this out of kindness. Yes, a kindness. I'm making sure the champion doesn't get hurt for no reason. Granted, the moment when someone loses all hope, I really do love to watch such a moment. Well then, farewell. I love Gets' character. Okay, shut up. I doubt the voice acting came through because my mic sucks, but I just love his character. My only choice to return is Pokemon Ling in Battle N, but if Rapunzel did exactly what Gets wants. More importantly, what should we do about the Lightstone? Why don't we go outside for now? Yes, it's a good idea. It's hard to breathe in here. Hey, acquire the fresh air. Utilize oxygen. This isn't much better, because it's a sandstorm, but we'll never forgive them for this. What guy called N possibly want? Could he really try to prove he's right by winning a battle with 2 dragons? My phone watch is ringing! Hi, Mom! Oh, wait, you're not my mom. Hello? I picked up. Hi! The museum in... what if it's called? Immediately, right away. I mean, like, right now. Okay. Neat. Something big is happening. Where's the one in the museum? Oh, go ahead. Do you have the stone or something? Hey, wait, take me with you! I'll look around here more. I don't want to believe what Getsu says. You should for the museum. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume that chat was like, wow, you're trying to voice act Getsus? This is lame. And they just like, I don't know. They became angry. Lady Amanda Standish. Holy crap, I glance over and Tyler has 12 messages. Whoa, what's going on? Tyler, is everything okay? Did something blow up? New battery statement upgrades. Yeah, he's talking about how he's upgrading his Game Boy SP. Sounds like a lot of stuff broke. I've always wanted to do that. Like, if I could fix my DS and my Game Boy SP. I like playing the SP. It's very fun. Something about it is just right, you know? Let's see move. Alright, we have to run up and get a burb. So we must acquire the burb so we can fly to the other city. So we don't waste 45 minutes running to the city. What the fuck just happened? I pressed down twice and it moved like 30 places. What? Stop that. I'm really hating this controller. I demand a new one. I want to upgrade it to a model year newer. I take it you didn't like my Getsus acting? You see how it is? I see how it is. Man, that makes me go far back. Burb! Wait. Yeah. But we have to drop the burb off again. Even though we'll have to pick it back up 14 times. For now, let's use it. I know you asked about the Game Boy, but I was asking about my Getsus thing that I did. So I was trying something new. But I can tell by the fact that we're dodging the question that it was bad. So, I understand. Whoops. It's this button that closes it immediately. Right. Oh god, everyone's here. Hi! Told what's going on. Got caught up in something serious. And I know I'm innocent. Is this it? Is it the stone? Found Des Resort? Yeah, that's right. this really a dragon-type Pokemon? Surely when I rescued Dragon Sprout Tower, I found elements that were dated to the same era as this light stone. But now you know we're lucky, because the Team Plasma, like, noticed that old stone that time? It's a good point. Could it mean that we're trying to just, steal the dragon skulls so they can revive the legendary dragon-type Pokemon? Gotta say it like a funny thing. If you would take this. Hey, wait! If you take Lightstone, that means you'll be the one to battle N if anything happens. I mean, yeah? Here it is. Use Dunko as planned. Use Lightstone. Correct the feature. Counting on you. Yeah, okay, I'm just a kid, but okay. Hey man, I tried to make it sinister, I just don't think the voice lets me do it. So how do we wake the dragon Pokemon from the stone? Hit That's it. We've got them, don't we? We got those two? Go to I don't even I'd either call that Opioid City. Because I don't know how you notate it. We're gonna go to Opioid City. Gym leader of that city is Dragon-type Pokemon. The gym leader would know something. I'll go and wait for you there. Okay, bye! Look at him, he uses fly. His lighting changes and everything when he knows that. That's right. Dragon guy might know something. Never forget, you always said Pokemon. Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the lab. Okay, bye! Scissors chase. When you leave from Icarus City, cross the bridge. It's on the other side. Not to get directions, so if you want, check your town map. Okay. Wait. You're unique. Do you do something? Oh, yeah, okay. I was hoping you would be like, hey, I'm the mysterious guy that only appears at, like, midnight. Have a berry or something. Like they did that in Johto. If you've ever played the original Johto games, there's an entire family of like 7 people. And I know, who would have thought? Each one is named after a day, and they're in unique spots in the world. And if you talk to them on their day, they will give you a unique item, and they're very good unique items. I'm talking like the Poison Barb. Items that are, Ops Poison damage, Ops Stark damage, Ops Grass damage, Miracle Seed, Mystic Water, all those really good held items. They may not be the most insane held items, but they're still very useful. Because that game's big gimmick was... Wait a minute. So we have to go back here and across. Okay. But yeah, that game's whole gimmick that they had a lot of fun with was the day-night cycle and the fact that it was tracking, like, days of the week. Well, she did a really good job with unique events per day. I always thought Gen 2 was really cool because of that. And the fact that it had two regions in it. That was super cool. Alright, now... Yeah, we just head this way. Zoom. Zoom. Ah, crap. Zoom. Zoom. I don't know why, but this thing's cry when it spawns. As a Stunfisk, he sounds like a little alien guy. Alright, so the map kind of lied. You don't just go right. Wait a minute, there are trainers that I can fight. Who needs levels? Probably Gullet. Sure. I think it still has a lucky egg, right? Change the look on the season. It's something I cherish. Do you though? I mean, so does the backdrop here, which is very cool. Magnettittle. Hey, it's enough. Huda-san. Look at Golai. He's going places in the world. He's getting all big and strong. He's flexing on him. Stop. This isn't a flex. That's his H2 though. It has more base stats. Can he actually do it? He is very slow. Ooh, Magnettittle 9? It's not enough. Do we believe that Shadow Punch will actually take it? Oh my god. One shot. I cry. And that right there is why having low speed makes you completely pointless. Because even if I had like a buff move, it wouldn't matter. I do want to go at evolve, so it's actually more useful. So I will run back just to revive it. And yes, I know you have the revival. It's like 30 tiles back. I'd rather save the revival herbs for you know, something more cereal. Extremely cereal. So I can actually learn a new move. Normal type 70. Venture Fainted Ally. I don't really like it. It's not bad, but I don't really care for it. Because I defeated you, that means I cherish Nichura. Delete 4, or just like if I'm deep in like a dungeon area. Hey look, the poison barb. I was talking about that like 15 minutes ago. Ugh. Smack. Don't yawn, I'm already doing that. Please, no. I keep yawning. Send help. Bro. I barely even touched the water. I'm just trying to get to the town faster. Fine, I will take the free XP and murder this thing in cold blood. You've committed the crime of showing up. Therefore, I must defeat you. With great vengeance, and... yeah, whatever. That's it. Please go away. I want to go to the Pokemon Center. Thank you. Hey, my little golem like died immediately because someone threw like coffee at it. It's like the landmines from Sulaco. It wasn't made very well. Please help. Thank you. Ow. Why did my... just felt like I had something in my eye randomly. What the heck? Ah! Hang on. Is there something... there is an item up here. Good. Okay, they just forcing me to walk where wild Pokemon are. Whee! Alright. Yeah, it didn't affect me. Let me go. Thank you. Since Ghoul's typing is just gonna really blow here, I think we have to swap him out. We'll put Zangoose up front. I'm having to do so much XP juggling just to get this thing up to a level that's, you know, useful. Oh, it's so dumb. And it's mildly annoying because of how low the speed is and how low the damage is. So we do our swaps. Lucky Egg on Zangoose. And now we're gonna let it catch up. Now we'll just fight everything that moves. And acquire questionable liquids. Now we then throw at people. With great prejudice. We consume Sprite. Just a little bit. Should drink more water though. Always drink water, chap. You know Megatrite. Why are you like Bug Steel though? Like you're really weird. Or Bug Ghost, I think, when you evolve. I don't remember. What are you? Tell me your secrets. Always stay hydrated. Which is something I typically fail to do. Only because I forget. I quite literally have an entire gallon jug here. To try to make sure that I stay hydrated so I do not dehydrate. And half the time I just forget that it exists. But then of course my response to being like, oh yeah, sure, I'll drink and do the thing about it. I'll end up drinking half the entire thing, not realizing it. What? Side? Find that jumble! Let me take some anti-jumbling stuff. And by that I mean ibuprofen. Anti-jumbling stuff. Because I'm pretty sure it's been long enough. It's okay, I haven't taken too many days anyway, so we'll be fine. What's actually, face attack. How dare you protect? How dare you make me look like a clown? Do it again. I'll be even faster this time. Whoosh. Ow, okay. That stupid fucking controller. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Isn't that the thing that evolves into jelly scent? Wait, jelly scent's like Gen 4. What? Am I drunk? I'm probably drunk. Chad, am I drunk? I am drunk? Okay. Why didn't you tell me, chat? How could you? I trusted you, chat. Yes, now. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages now. Hang on, I'm confused. Chat, how could you? It is a Jealous evolution. It's what I thought. But Jealous is like Gen 4, I think, right? Ghost Water? He's the funny boy? Great damage. Going Hex! I'll take your word for it, but I'm still gonna call Hex because I could have sworn that he used one in Gen 4. And I'm probably just misremembering because it was like 40 billion years ago, back in the Stone Age when Gen 4 came out. But I will still call Haculus upon thee. Because it is funnery. To footstep fortune telling. Make a splish and a sploosh. I don't understand you, lady. Please. Okay. I'm whatever. Okay, these routes connect or not. I'm gonna go down here because there's 2 trainers down here, and I don't know what's above. 3 trainers even. Why don't you fight me? And my parasol is full of TMs. How does that work? It's an umbrella, honey. Okay, thank you. You have another one? Poison paralyzed to burn attack power doubles. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. He's quite powerful, actually. I don't even mess with this silly thing. Real fishermen are impatient. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you be impatient if you are a fisherman? Or be a fisherman if you're impatient? You gotta be patient. Even if you're playing, like, video game fishing, you know, may have to be a little bit patient. Tiny bit. Like, I actually played a game, got a new game recently. A friend of mine got it for me. It's like $5 on Steam. And, you know, it's rare for me to say, hey, a game is good. Or whatever, because, you know, I'm a punk. I know that I'm a punk. And I'm very strict about games. But this game was a lot of fun. It's like $5 and it'll give you like 4 hours of playtime. Which, that's not bad value for money. Considering that most people will buy an $80 game and get 8 hours of play. But the game was called Fly Night. Which when you look at it, it basically looks like old school RuneScape, except you guys a fly. And it's like first person. That's all it looks like. But it actually plays surprisingly well. It kind of plays like Dark Souls, believe it or not. Just without the ruling. You don't have rules. What about 120 yard and hit it? Yeah. But no, Fly Night was actually pretty fun. It's simple, but fun. Let's quickly heal Zoroark just because it did take a little more damage than I wanted. The Lemonade? Yeah, it's a fun little game. Get a Parasaur around to fly blossoming in the rain. Is that how that works? Best thing about the Fly Night game is they explain pretty much everything to you very simply. None of the mechanics are too obtuse to understand. And what's it called? It has a co-op system, so you can do jolly cooperation. Yeah, it was fun for what it was. Oh, that's a fighting type move. Ow, that hurts. Oh, okay. Ow. No, get out of here with that. Damn it. Even with a +2, I'm still not strong enough to one-shot this thing. It's gonna keep with the wappy-bappy slappies. Stop it. Cease. Why is that a fighting type move? Name a single martial art that involves slapping your opponent. And though like Palm Strike, it does not count. Lady Spare Soul. Go, do what? Do is it? How about all of the above? What the heck is my controller doing? Why are you hiding? That's right. I fed rocks and then give them to people. It's my simple life. I'll give you the icy rock I found. Okay, thank you. Come back tomorrow. Roll at a different time if possible. I'll be here, I promise. Okay, that's kind of funny. Rock pun. See, even a simpleton like me can appreciate silly little rock pun. Fresh water. Zangiz's HP is... It actually really puts into perspective for you when you look at like Zangiz's HP first level compared to some of these others. Especially considering that it doesn't have the defense that a lot of these have. Well, y'all, Bianca. As I've been traveling lately, I've been thinking about things like what I can do with my life and what I want to do, but I think how cool it would be to be a model, and how cool it would be to do Pokemon research. If that's what I want to do, I'm gonna have to know a lot about Pokemon, so would you please battle me? So what you're telling me is you're going to be a modeling researcher. Interesting. I mean, follow your dreams. I believe you can do it. Oh, she got a stat one. I'm scared. And that's an Intimidate stat one, so I really can't use Zangus now because even if I use Sword Dance, it's only +1, a net 1. So it's not worth it. Okay. I don't want to just cop out and throw Sock in. Oh, it's gonna be a takedown immediately. I'm willing to bet that. Go let them. Because takedown phases. Work up. Oof, okay. Potentially worse then, because now we're gonna get hit with Bite. And I don't think we make it out with that. But I can't just keep swapping. I have to go with something. Given the damage profile we've seen before, rollout will probably be worthless. I have to go with magnitude. Damn, I was really hoping for the takedown phase. Yeah, and that's just gonna one-shot him. Yeah, kind of what I thought. He's so damn slow. Every time I think, hey, he's about to be useful, guys. No. And I know that people are yelling at me, hey, why didn't you use Sock immediately? Because that's easy. You can't retaliate, there's nothing to retaliate for. Why do you do so much fucking damage? Your base stats are nuts. There's a reason I fear this thing. Statline is terrifying. And it has Intimidate, which is so good. Right. Oh, Stalin is such a strong Pokemon. It's insane how good it is. Especially considering it's something that they just drop on your front step when you start the game. It's like, you are spoiled. What they give you. Oh, right, it's Electro Ball. I thought it was a different move. Electro Ball might not do a lot then. I don't think I outspeed it by that much. Yeah. If I had a Thunderbolts? Thunderbolt probably would have been enough. This won't KO. And I didn't want to really bet on Thunder Wave because that's one turn that's not an attack. And just praying for a umbrellas rules. Surprised that I didn't get through. It must have been exactly 50 with Rand. Zoroark gained another level and wants to learn agility! I mean, sure, because agility is at least more useful than Leer. So we'll put that on for now, and I might swap something for Feint Attack later. But normally I won't use that. Sinisir! Ah, heck. Alright, fine, we'll take you on with me. And by that I mean, we're not gonna let you move. We're gonna break your kneecaps. We're gonna sell them on the black market for $9.95 a month. Yeah, that's right, a payment plan for your kneecaps. Ah, my kneecaps! Alright. You may think that you have fooled me, but you have not. I've seen right through your ploys, your strategies even, if you can call them that. Ow! Why do you do so much damage? Knock it off. Ding! 39! Man, imagine if Gold was getting all this XP if it didn't get one shot. Thank you, mine, by the way. Can we get through this? Because the thing is defensive, but I think it's special defense mostly. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Respectable. Set in the Absol. I love that she has this. Every time I watch her Pokemon battle, it ends like this. Aw, I feel bad. I always feel bad fighting her. She did better that time. I got both sides shirts are, didn't they? I mean, yeah. Good. You're not mad? Oh, okay, thank you. I still feel so bad for her character because she's just trying her best. Ah. Sold my plasma. So I really understand it. Plasma force everyone to liberate Pokemon. Will be up to the sad people. Stop them. Do a lot of steel trainers. Yeah, I don't want to steal the trainers. Oh dear, come all this way. I'm afraid I'm bothering you when you go through so much. I want to stop you, relax. Be fine, definitely, totally fine, I guarantee it. Okay, bye. Is there a way to heal in here, please? Just so my Pokemon aren't... Yeah, commit the dead. A scientist and a hiker walk into a bar. Ah, I misclick. Silver shower over their head! You excited? Just look at the model! Oh, that's what this is supposed to be? Is a model of it? Doesn't say anything? Nope. I always find bridges like that really interesting. Slowly shoot when you cross in the bridge. It's the coolest! Not quite, because I've never crossed a bridge like that. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I'm gonna go back to town because my team is injure. And I'm going to heal my team, so they are no longer injure. Suspension bridge. Well, just any type of bridge, if they're like interesting or unique. Suspension bridges are the standard one, but I like architecture. If it is interesting. That. What'd you miss? The Yak showed up and she fought us and she beat the crap out of us. Because she has a Stoutland. Stoutland is terrifying. It's like if you took Arcanine and said, what if we made it a normal type, gave it really good stats like a Miltank and a Snorlax, but also it was still an Arcanine underneath the hood? And then gave it crack and a big mustache. That's Stoutland. And Grace, you'd probably appreciate Stoutland because of its mustache. Kind of like on par with you, like Jukarning guys. Run. Well, here, look, if I pull up the Pokédex, because Stoutland should be close to the top, I think. Again. Yeah, so it goes from this little guy, to this guy, to this. Look at that stash! He has like 80% stash! I mean, Stoutland is so terrifying. Very good Pokemon though, and very easy to get. Yeah, dude, he's like 80% stash! Granted, I don't like facial hair. I think it looks really ridiculous, especially when it gets like big bushy like beards and stuff. Like dwarf facial hair. It just looks terrible to me, in my opinion. But that is just like my opinion, man. If you like the whole braided mustache stuff, then go nuts. Or the long mustache, the long beard, go nuts. You do you, Chief. But it is not for me. Alright, now that we have woken our team up from their impromptu slumber, because Bianca just decided to do her best Macho Man Randy Savage impersonation and tucked them all in. She ran up like, I'm gonna read you a night-night book. Knock half of them out. Kid, will you please push Frost until he goes to sleep? I'm going to bed. Shit. Alright. Let me walk in peace. This is like Chicago all over again. Alright, come on. I am trying to not sneeze. Send help, please. Wait. It doesn't override the music. Yay, we can appreciate the music. Swipe in what's best to avoid this area on weekend evenings. The brats who live around here often get into something real stupid. What do you mean? Hey, I want to talk to you. Hey, I want to talk to you. Hunk! Alright. I'm gonna be rude now. And by rude, I mean I can't get in front of you. Okay, you're not a trainer. Hey, look, an ability that Rapidash should have. Please, actually just, yeah. Flame Charge, if it lands, the user's speed goes up. Yes, it's really good. Ah, yes. My friend. Get that to hi, Raiden. Raiden, and Raiden. That's just, you brought the one you wanted. They only show up just to walk you like 5 feet forward. Seems you've obtained lesson. Congratulations on a job well done. Yeah. Yes, my lords and my lord. I thought that the two holders of legendary Pokemon should put their beliefs on the line and strive to find out which is the true hero. This is not necessary, however. From his infancy, I provided him with the education required to become the hero of legend. Indeed, he's been so acknowledged by the legendary Pokemon, such purity of purpose is his. Liberation of Pokemon, of which Team Plasma speaks of, is the separation of Pokemon from foolish people. That's the truth. All trainers will become helpless to resist. We alone will be able to use Pokemon. The preparations are complete. When my perfect plan is set in motion, the first ends. Pardon? Rescue golden Pokemon trainers who are unable to resist Team Plasma will release all of their Pokemon. Then that number will become 100, then 1,000. In no time, even the gym leaders and the champion will be unable to fight us. any Pokemon will be considered a bad thing. Even people will be sad like Will Bianca's Pokemon Sons at Distella City will be unable to face public opinion and will release that Pokemon. That's the kind of world we'll make. You may have the stone, but there's no chance whatsoever the legendary Pokemon except to use the hero. So if you're not willing to hand over your precious Pokemon, I suggest you search for some courage, because you're going to need it. I got a bike, does that count? Hey, you see a weird guy in a silly cloak walk by here? Hey, I'm talking to you. Okay. Is that a baseball player? Look, it just has his first pitch. Oh, okay. Misty Fling! Throw an item to do damage to the target. Damage changes depending on what you throw. Hey, thanks. Oh, he just repeats it. Thank you. Biker Philip. It's actually a pretty good biker model, although his face kind of reminds me of Chuck Norris. Biker Chuck. Actually, wait a minute. The first biker you meet, his name is Charles. Oh no, the biker is Chuck Norris. Oh no, we're all doomed. It also gets rid of the enemy, yes it does. That's why I don't use Fling, because I think Fling is really dumb and bad. Well, I have +4 attack now. So, I either one-shot myself, or I one-shot myself. Okay. Ow! Okay, it surely won't happen a second time. Right, chat? Right? The chat believes it won't happen. So, as long as chat believes we'll be fine. See, I told you. 50% of the time, it works every time. Squig. Wait a minute. You have Primal? You're allowed to have Primal. Not in my Pokemon. Okay, good. You're weak. Thank God. I was about to be very sedge. You! Hi, Chuck. See, he's got the Chuck Norris face. Bicycle just right. It's healthier, isn't it? I mean, probably. Do I have lemonade? No, I don't have lemonade. What? Get it? The Bruce Lee special. What? You're weak and your Jordans are fake. Oh my God. Just because it's true doesn't mean you need to say it. Can't believe you did him like that. If I win, give me your Pokemon. No. But if I win, I get to give you a Swirly. That's how this works, right? If I win, I give you a Swirly. Get Jarvis? Increase this man, Jordans. Yeah, wow, I do so much base damage, I don't even need to Swords Dance these guys. Okay. I think them's the rules. Oh, heck. I didn't know we're in Florida. First he has an alligator, then he has sentient garbage. This truly is Florida. It's escalated so quickly. A minute ago we were in Chicago. And it does help when you crit the sentient garbage monster. There's to Joe. I don't know, man. Florida man throws alligator at child. Come on now. And what have we here? A bad one team up with another bad one. Know what it means? Oh, shit, they're very bad. Can't believe it. Okay, that angle looks really wrong. Cause I don't like that. I don't like what that image implies. Pokemon, we need to touch. You can't just position a man like that in front of another man. We interrupting something. I think we are. I think we're interrupting a little something called Guys' Night. Guys' Night. Bro, you didn't KO that? Oh my god, Colette, why are you so bad? Like, high jump kick makes sense, like 140 base damage. Okay. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, right, I have to swap them because the game is silly. Oh. Alright, now that Goal has been a really big disappointment. Hit this one. Electro Ball this one, because that should be a guaranteed cleanup. And we want the higher power to go towards the thing with the higher health. I really hope Golett gets more speed. Or something. Or actual power. Did you send it forward and it's like, I'm gonna hit him! It does like 2 damage. You bad men like you doing bad things. And that's a trainer. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, what a great thing. Friendship between men. Ah, yes. See what I mean, chat? We know what they were doing. We know. Nobody can be my speed and fury. Oh, we haven't seen a Pinword or a Bisharp yet. Alright, this is the Zoral arc. Why not? Let's see what we get away with. I should still outspeed it just from the, yeah. It's cool. Look up Bisharp. I don't think I'd actually run into one yet. The Bisharp is his evolution. Right, and I think his 3rd stage, they gave him like Gen 8, looks really goofy. But oh yeah, I am just being resisted to hell and back. This is not a fight I win. But no, Bisharp and Pinword are cool. Very good too. Steel, high attack, decent speed. I have lost! Oh shit! I have lost! To fly down, much bigger road. I mean, is it not made of? Wait, what is this? Okay. Shopping 19! Does it have revives? Or a thing that can heal my Pokemon. Or maybe TMs, because that would be interesting. Oh, this is so weird. I don't remember this at all. Technical machine department. It's exactly what I wanted. Okay, maybe not. I don't want either of those. I'm sorry. But I'll tell you what. I'll do a thing, and your boss will be like, damn, this guy is the best employee ever. He's giving me so much thought. Because I'm going to say these things are worth a lot of money that you probably will then turn around and sell for 9 times more monies. Like these. The nuggets. See, chat probably thought I was, like, about to run out of money because I spent so much money on ball. But sometimes you just need to buy ball. What do you have? Hello! What do you have? You are like a normal Pokemon. Oh no, you're Bowlman and Letterman. Okay, sorry, cheap. I don't want any of these. What are you? Meds. I could get a revive, I guess. What's that? Wild Pokemon Flea. Okay. I know what it'll do. And you want to see what else is here there, because I am curious. Curioso. What I feel like this is stupid up here. Yep, you're stupid. And you are gonna be vitamins, so I don't care. Wait, was that a door that I saw up here? There is a door! Oh, where does this go? To the back rooms? Hey look, it's a janitor's spike that you never see. This mountain of cardboard! All full of electronics we can't sell anymore. It is going to waste. I wonder if someone could put them to good use. Ah, so what he's saying is, hint, hint! Whippersnapper, take this shit! Wait, but why can't I take them? I want them! It's electronics! I like electronics! Okay, fine, I won't take them then. I'll just run away. Think it's on this pinward spawn? It might be, I don't know. Wait a minute. Damn it. Need certain Pokemon for the team? Let me guess! Is one of them Rotom? Rotimblius, even. Okay. Alright, things just happening, Greaves. Say James did. I'll catch you tomorrow, which I might stream tomorrow, because I think I'll have time, but we'll just kind of plan it by ear. But yeah, you have a good one, dude. The 13 didn't need trainers quite that strong. What do you mean? Saying you're a bitch? You said he's a bitch. So I want to believe that there's something all the way over on the side. I doubt there is, but I'm gonna check. Zoom. Zoom. There's an item! And a Taekwondo Master! Again, there's no way there's something occur over here, right? Yep, called it! So, judging by Taekwondo Master Ryu down there, I I probably gotta come back here in like 15 minutes after I kick the gym leader in his mouth. Specifically in his mouth. And behold, my face to your foot style. How do you like it? I am bleeding, making me the victor. You know what? This is actually just... Oh, never mind. Duh. Not using soul, can use Zoro arc. Or a store. It's a really dumb movie, but only strong Pokemon escape. Tip occasionally goes in for training, but you weren't ready for this challenge. You know what? I'll accept that. Hey look, up inward. I'm sorry. Poniard? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Look, man, I don't care how many of the names I butcher. Because I know that I'm very stupid and incredibly dyslexic. Just like how my controller is stupid, makes me walk the wrong way sometimes. I'll hold down and it'll move right. Arm left, I mean. As we're trying to con everyone with this speech. Oh, we get more Getsus. Combine his power with legendary dragon-type Pokemon tends to create a new world. We herald the return of the hero of the founder of this region. Pokemon are different from people. They are living beings who contain unknown potential. They're living beings from whom we humans have much learned. That is awkward wording, but okay. Beings is greatness we should acknowledge. Beings should be freed from our oppression. We, Team Plasma, invite you to join us. Yes, I'm just trying to be grandiose. It's just fun to be grandiose with them. Oh, to get in a new world where people and Pokemon up with furry. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you now, please release your Pokemon. And so I end my plea to you today. Thank you, one and all, for your attention. Do you do the thing? Oh, they don't do the thing. I liked how dramatic the thing was that they did in the first city when they, like, circle him. Is it true? Oh, I'll rate dicks. Now, what's it about? The speech is off the charts weird. How she Pokemon in the universe, they really love pushing that. It would simply leave. Doesn't mean you've captured its heart. You know, it's actually a good thing that he points out because in the original anime, Pikachu hopped out of the Pokeball a lot. Which is why he never is in the Pokeball. Oh yeah, right. Drayden, it's literally a planned dragon. Who helped out that one time? What's wrong? Was the Wandering Champion of the Pokemon League need from us? And briefly, my request is this. That's with legendary Dragon-type Pokemon. And he's talking about Zekrom or Reshiram. What's the sudden interest? Let's go Troublemaker and his guests here. Instead of training him and has reawakened Zekrom. Yep. A trainer called M apparently told JC here to search for the other Dragon-type Pokemon. Let me check that I have this straight. This N or whatever have you presumes to set the two Dragon-type Pokemon against each other in battle to test his convictions. Oh no, Dragon-type Pokemon get along so well. Yep. The ones to make Pokemon battle with the trainers, and so it's the trainers to Pokemon to get to know each other better. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon League. Now, guess in this case I should say I'm returning to the Pokemon League. I shall defeat him! Will you? Will you? I have reservations. But to obtain the badge, go to the league. League sucks though. Wait a minute, does this game actually, I'm trying to remember, does this story actually end after the Pokemon League? Yeah, he looked kinda scary. He's the strongest trainer in all of Canada. I'll tell you everything you can about the legendary dragons at Pokemon. I have a child, please. Show the way. Hey, you bet! I'll take you anyway. Let's go. Sir, the Zigguration, we'll tell you all we know about it. This way. Hey, look, it's a keyboard guy. Give me a second. I want to heal my Pokemon. Then I will follow you. Half my team is in casts. And/or caskets. I must remedy this. What do we have? About another hour-ish. I'm actually surprised I'm still conscious. Let me check something. Yeah, that is the last badge I have to get from Funny Mustache McGee. Hang on a second. Very important Pokemon things going on right now. There we go. Very important. Also, didn't I just heal my team? Okay, the UI is just bugged. Maybe the UI will unbug if I do this. If I go... Nope. It doesn't care. It's just being silly. Okay. Oh yeah, right. This city's all silly and futuristic and Zwamp Tron-like. I'll explain. What you're holding is the Lightstone. Ashen will likely awaken from the Lightstone, and Zekrom, who's already went, were once the same Pokemon. A single dragon Pokemon, along with twin heroes, brought a new reason into being. And people in Pokemon happy lives. One day, however, the twin heroes, the older brother who sought the truth, and the younger who sought ideals, began to argue about how to decide which one was right. Single dragon-type Pokemon that had been with them all the time split its body into two. One side with the older, the other with the younger. In pursuit of ideals, the black dragon-type Pokemon sought to usher in a new and better world, named as Zekrom. And the other, the white dragon-type, sought truth to usher in a new world, a world of good. As the two of them once the same entity, the battle raged endlessly, and neither one could be declared the winner. They simply exhausted themselves. The twin heroes proclaimed that there was no one side that was right, and ceased the conflict. But, TQ decided to start the battle again! And its latest Zekrom destroyed Unova with lightning and fire. Then, they disappeared. But if people work with Pokemon in the right way, we don't have to worry anymore about the world being destroyed. The Zekrom parked for everyone and made a new region. So it should be alright. I think. You hear Pokemon more by imposing a selfish thoughts on them, but no matter what, Pokemon people believe in each other. Ah yes, more belief shit. Yeah! Belief shit. Good little off topic. Of course we don't know how to wake up a legendary Pokemon. So if you're telling me this is a waste of time, you dick. Just win the gym badge from the city. I'll be waiting for you. Okay, cool. How do I wake it up? Alright, so this boy is a dragon guy. This is gonna suck. But we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try to at least. Where's the gym? Wait, where's the gym? It's like over here. Well, it's over here, right? That's not over here. Okay. Wow, get out of my way, old man! You run in the way of a bike? Oh, is this the gym? This looks so out of place. So aggressively out of place. Apocalyptically out of place. Give me a freshwater. Thank you. Thank you for the freshwater, friend. And I gave you a brief explanation of the trick. I don't need the trick. I don't care about the trick. I just wanted the freshwater. Alright. Where tough trainers show that they can carve their own path. No, it's where people who are punks and need to rely on overpowered typings go. To just simp to dragons. As a wise man once said, curse you, Vale. Level 41, we are a little out-leveled. This will be more complicated. He's only got one Pokemon though. Is it worth the sword stance? It'll probably still be 2 swings, regardless of what I do, but I'm gonna do a standard swing for science. Just to see what we're looking like. What's the standard attack? Normal type into a dragon type. Yeah! Be like 4 other cities that get opened up when you beat the story. Well, I know that from the original playthrough, but if I go playing like new game where like, you know, the extended shit, you know, we'll be here for 40 million years. I normally try to end it after the Elite Four just because that's a good point to wrap up. But I think that the story goes a little bit beyond the Elite Four. Making all sons attacked. No. Yes. His name's yes. A gym leader is the top of a gym. Yeah. Good job. Wait, is this a teleporter switch? Okay, that's a return point. Okay. Wait, is this a button that I have to push? No, okay. Sorry, had to figure out some things. Run on the funny path. Now we run on the dragon's butt. Oh, this still go. Wait, what? Okay. Teleport exit, it looks like. Or maybe it's just an end point. Do we have enough healing items to get Zenglio back up to snuff? So if we go in with like a sword stance, we can probably still do roughly the same thing. Maybe a bit better? As far as story goes, like 2 things. City like gets bigger and more friends you have find out the line, so there's nothing there. I will tell a trainer who beats me how to move forward in the gym. I don't care because I'll figure it out myself. Stop telling me like I'm dumb. I'm not dumb, I'm just fluffy. No, he's biting. He's gonna bite you. Is he gonna bite you, chat? You don't let this happen? Gonna use work up. It won't give him speed, so I will be fast. So she won't be fast enough, and I'm gonna smack. Hiya! Perfect. The real thing they're worried about, though, is the levels, because we're probably going to be seeing level, like, 45 dragons from the gym leader, and I cry every time. It lifts a hand up. It turns its head. Okay, so you have to, like, flop onto them. We can't go up that? Okay, didn't think so. Alright, cool. We're gonna go this way then. Yeah, I just did it, dipshit. What What? Why does everyone here think that I'm dumb? Is this what having dragons does to you? You just think you're better than everyone? Okay, don't answer that, because I know it's true, but still. Like, stop it. I literally just did it. Did you not hear the aggressive shaking and rumbling of the gym mooing? You dingus. You dingleberry, even. An entire berry of dingus. And the crit. The unnecessary crit. I'm gonna do it again. I'm probably gonna run a slash juice before I get to the gym leader, which might suck. And by might, I mean will. Good, let's learn the move Curse! I don't think that's gonna be good on him at all. But his moveset sucks. Like, it actually sucks. I'm gonna get you to roll out. Just because Curse can at least be a Hail Mary attempt. Because he can KO himself to put a curse on someone, which is pretty strong damage. It's just not something you typically want to do since you're sacrificing a Pokemon normally to do it. Oh, yeah, I don't care. I don't want the hint. I'll pick it up myself. Second curse someone? Yeah, exactly. It at least gives him an option where if you put him out there and it's like the situation sucks, you can be like, alright, cool, just fall over, but take him with you. How many mons? Only one? No, we already know that Slash will not KO on its own. Dragon needs some speed, so it will act before me. But I hope we'll never die. Ow! How could you? No, it's like Bible was away, isn't it? Because Goleth's evolution is at 45, right? I think. I could be wrong, but I think it's 45. Oh. Why does Dragon Dance give the best stats? Yeah, the fact that it gets attack plus speed. I used to be Quiver Dance. Oh, dragons. So strong. Dragon Dance is busted. It's not busted, it just really sucks fighting. Because it snowballs so hard. Getting speed in one stage. But her speed plus an offensive stat in one move. So big. I would argue that it's bigger than having a +2 or even +3 in a lot of cases. I'm literally trying to lose this one random guy because of the plus speed. Because I was trying to set up to match him. But his move has +1 speed, so that literally just breaks it. So what I have to do if I come back to this guy is just start swinging at him immediately. Because I don't have a turn to set up since he just instantly outspeeds me. Dragon types it fair. Don't worry, I'll beat you with this piece of shit I found. He'll totally survive, right? Apparently I just paid out my fucking life insurance policy to this guy because he got so much money for that. Because he has Dragon Dance. That's all it was. You gotta redo the whole thing. And watch the animation. And watch the animation. And go up here. To rewatch the animation. Come on, controller. Work with me here. So if they were smart, what they would do is they would Dragon Dance, and then spam Dragon Claw or whatever immediately, instead of using multiple Dragon Dances. Because then they would just do the exact same thing again. Then my only hope would be to crit them or get like 10 levels over them. One Dragon Dance, he's immediately faster. But he's wasting 10 like a moron. But yeah, come fight me. Sure. You biplane having... Who decided to put a biplane on that dragon's face? Honestly. Well, adding Dragon Dance will definitely make your Pokemon hilariously strong. Hey look, another dragon. Yes, we gotta go to the tail. Hi? I don't like that. I know. Stranger danger. Get the fuck back. Oh god, that's even worse just looking at him. Someone walks up and says, hey, thanks for coming, but I might be rough on you. I'm gonna pull out a Glock. What the hell? I know. Absolutely not. Oh, he realized that you have a stab move. It's too late, the damage has been done. Absol should be quick enough. Should be enough. Yep. Creeper. Absolute creeper. I don't like that man, he's a creeper. Boing. This is such an over-the-top, quote-unquote, challenge. Now we just gotta clear it. Part of you was thinking, hey, resurrect, revive Zangief so that way you can get more XP on it, get better base stats, but we're just gonna wrestle through it. Yuna's base value should be low enough. White narrows the sword's dance into bunk. Zero resistance, by the way. Not bad. I don't know if it's dragon that resists dark, or if that had a second typing that I just forgot. You know, bits are nice when they're against dragons. Oh, it is dark, okay. Who's one to impute your sight? Oh, Absol. Isn't that a special? Yeah, no. That move is literally just there for lore purposes. Because Absol is modeled after the yin and yang, and it's supposed to be able to foretell like disasters. The disaster is putting that move on your Pokemon when it has no special attack rating. So much damage. Owie. So much damage. And will a fresh water help your war wounds? Can I interest you in an egg in these trying times? Here you go, have an egg. A shame that I can, you know, not decide or can't decide to not do that. There's a train actor I want to fight. I can do it again. I'll do it again then. Full teaching design. Not a fan of eggs? How could you? Eggs are good though. Especially if prepared correctly. Like a breakfast burrito. Now I kind of want to make one of those, but it's very late, and I'm probably going to try to beat this gym, and then call it. And then go to bed at a reasonable time, instead of staying up until 7 in the fucking morning. But 2 mons? We can probably get away with the Sword Stance then. Yeah, breakfast burrito kind of sounds nice. Why are you making me hungry, chat? You know the times chat makes me hungry is absolutely astronomical. Okay, so it's less that you dislike eggs and what you dislike how your grandma makes them. I understand that. My grandma, when she made scrambled eggs, well, grandma on my dad's side, she used to just murder them, so they were basically just liquid even when they were cooked. Because she didn't scramble them, she destroyed them. Oh, my mom does that too. Yeah, she'll cook stuff and the smoke detector will go off. And she'd be like, what? Why is it doing that? It's like, there's like a fog in here now. Like, I get that half the time when it happens, she doesn't necessarily burn stuff, but there should be that question in the back of your mind of, you know, why is smoke going off? Maybe you're cooking stuff a little too quick or something? I don't know. There's gotta be a reason for it after all. Alright, both the paws go up. And he puts his head there. Ah, behind the guy. Oh. Oh. I can explain. 10 years experience battling. I have a taste of veteran's steel. Do you though? Ah, you don't see that sprite very often. It's because this thing knows Dragon Dance. It's the Dragon Dance that concerns me. I'm gonna go for Bite and hope that it flinches. If it flinches, this is guaranteed. Oh, never mind, we crit! We bit his nose! Couldn't take it. You are the most uninteresting trainer when you have 2 of the same Pokemon. Please go away from me. Ow, why do they do so much damage? Oh. What are you bro? Like, what the hell? I swear, am I gonna get swept just because random said no? I swear to fucking Christ. Both my Pokemon with Primal are down. Okay, this is at least fast enough. Bullshit. Yes, time spent isn't everything. You should tell that to the people on Steam. There it is. Here's the problem. I have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Your gym sucks, dude. I have to go back. I hate having to do this, but I have to go back. And because they're not cool, they don't turn this on for you, but... all the trainers out of the equation, so I just have to run to the gym for 5 minutes to set everything back up. Egg. Whenever someone says sucks eggs, it just makes me think of the Squidward tentacles, and he does not suck eggs. I'm Squilliam. Hey, Squilliam? You mean the guy who made millions doing what you wish you could do? Don't rub it in. Why didn't you tell me? We'll take him to the cleaners. Yeah, it's your boy Squilliam. I was about to call him Squiddly Diddly. Which I know that literally no one here gets the reference. You're a jerk, let me through so I can get to the gym faster. Sorry if I'm being a little quiet, I'm just trying to like run through this and not goof it up. It's just so very tedious. I do not like it. Like, why do they make you loop back around on this one? Okay. So this, I'm moving left and right. Left and right go up and down for some reason. I don't like these dragons. It's so ridiculous. What the heck? Because some of the dragons, when you're on the like spiral of the tail, you just hold up and it's fine. Other ones you have to do it manually. And this one you have to do it manually. Or you don't do it manually, I mean. It's just bizarro. Alright, that lets me go up to behind the creeper. Behind the creeper. A little funny lady who we literally never see. Then we drop. I'm not sure. I don't even know who Bizarro is. But he probably doesn't, because taxes are for lame people. Right, we're gonna be fighting dragons. Dragons are dumb. They don't play by the rules. Oh. Summary. Pardon the silence, I'm just looking through to try to think of what I can do to give myself the best possible chance. Which it doesn't look like I have enough cool items to really make this worthwhile. Well, I guess maybe the Rocky Helmet. Maybe it doesn't matter. I should probably just put on someone. Whatever. Let's try something. You're a punk and I do not like you. Okay, but you just said you were searching for it, but then said that you've already been shown it. Hello? Typical dragon trainer making no sense. Also, let's just be real with ourselves. I've heard of a chin strap, but this is ridiculous. Of course he has one of these things. Okay. We know that fighting them before the Dragon Dance is enough to make them go over speed threshold. But do we still risk it with the Swords Dance? I think we have to try it. I'm expecting a Dragon Dance immediately into like Dragon Claw or Dragon Rage or something. Not Dragon Age. Dragon Age is the 40 damage one, I think. Whatever. Double Dragon Dance. Interesting. Do we have enough to KO us in a single hit? If we crit, we do. Oh, hell yes. Get that shit out of here. Same old, same old. We're already set up, so let's just try sweeping. This thing might be durable enough to survive. Yep. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Why do you have this? You're a dragon, you don't need this. Oh, anti-fun. I want to just get rid of this. You're gonna hyper potion like a bitch. I don't know why I forget that they do that. There's no way I get rid of it in a single hit, so I have to do something. Yeah, and I knew he was gonna use revenge, so that's why I was hoping I'd get in first. My Swords Dance planning for the potion, it probably would have been enough. I know in hindsight now that I can Swords Dance twice, as long as it's not a KO. Will stab get us there? Wait a minute. I gave you the scope ones, didn't I? Okay. So if I understand correctly, Slash should be a guaranteed critical no matter what. Because it should be +3 to crit. Crit. Yes! Ow, my bones! You don't understand, I have +2 to attack and +3 to crit. So that means you have a total of +5 to die. Be gone! Wait a minute, why are you fast? Hang on, no, this wasn't the script. The script! Okay. I see, he does not read the script. It's bad though. He's faster than my Absol. My Absol is my fastest mon, I believe. No, Zangief is fastest. Oh no, really, Garbantula's fastest. Nani, okay. So, swap it up. Instead of Garbantula. Thunder Wave should. And for fast enough, we are. My guy, that's not really what it is. It's just the levels. Those and standardized base stats, because Gargantuar is only like 4 speed higher than Absol, and it outsped it. We're literally working with single digits of speed. Okay. So, we get it -2 cryo. We're gonna set up. Scurry. Because, yeah, it was a barely outsped effect. Scurry. You may have speed, but you're still like -1 prio because of paralysis. And yes, I am going for -6 Scurry on him. And then I will just do damage until he gets rid of Gargantuar. Which I will laugh if he never does, because Siri Peas and Dragons. But, if he does, my next attack comes in and hits him when he has -6 defense. Should be pretty potent. That's what I expected. Of course, it's a crit, but it probably would have KO'd regardless because of the Dragon Dance. Send in the Taekwondo Master, who actually is a karate man. Alright, versus -6 defense Haxorus. And it is clean. And that is why Thunder Wave is completely busted. No, literally Thunder Wave won that. Like, full stop. Just because it made it to where speed was irrelevant for him. Give me that damn badge. You don't understand. I was more locked in because I didn't want to deal with that stupid gym. Team all the badges needed, but now a Pokemon will obediently follow your commands. I also want you to have this. It is called Dragon Tail. Hey, he gave me a DVD of his favorite kids show. Dragon Tail, Dragon Tail. How many people did they just get severe whiplash in their childhood? And the Pokemon League, go after Alder. It's past route 10. Alright, neat. We'll go there. Later on. But we'll go there. Came to report of how to resurrect legendary Pokemon Ashram because she just knows it for some reason. Let him be able to tell you in person, rather than over next year. The X-Chain Seabird, that's a funny word. Well, haven't figured out yet. I'm sure the Pokemon will wake up when it deems someone worthy. More importantly, all out of the badges. Probably don't even know it, but you change lists. You let. Have I though? I'm still a little shit. Gotta be objectives help. That's that gate, go at 10, you arrive at the bad shit gate since you go through there, but you run, and you be at the Pokemon League. Stay on the Pokemon Singing Team at 10. Do you regret setting out on your journey? Yes. Very sense you give. That's so funny. I'm still calling it the X-Gen C, but you can't stop me. Vegetable is the most powerful kind of Pokeball. Wait, you just have that in your pocket? Alright. My lady, I have to heal my Pokemon first. Let's see if we can make it to, either to Victory Road or through Victory Road before we hit the 4-hour mark. That's what I'm aiming for. Essentially before it hits 2 o'clock. I am running very much on fumes right now, but I feel obligated to try to get the full 4 hours for Strem, for the audience. Even if my audience is small, you guys still deserve the full thing. Because you guys take time out of your day to watch a goofball like me. So I owe you the best that I can give. Even if that best is very goofy and a little strange. I'm very small. It is a small. I don't know, I've learned nowadays that people consider small, like, and consider everything to be small. Like, there's a guy that I was watching, and he's mentioned something about being a short king, and I kind of just paused and I was like, wait, what? And then he mentioned that he was like 5'11", and it's like, okay, so you're 1 inch off of 6 foot, and I think 6 foot is normal for guys, right? Or at least close to. So it's like, how does that make you quote unquote short? To me, short is like drastically below average. Hi, trainer. You have a minute? No. Okay, maybe. Just heard this extra secret. Wait. Oh. There's a big storm in Route 7. Storm seems to be different from a natural phenomenon. So strange. What is Route 7? Is that right ahead? I think 10 is right ahead, isn't it? Town map. Yeah, that's Route 10. Where's Route 7? 9. I don't think I have to go back there, do I? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, right, these things. These are kind of cool how you can just zoosh around and read it if you wanted to. And they give you little like news updates. So 5961. Okay, then yeah, why is like a 6 or like a 5'9", 5'10", whatever? How is that short? It's a fungus. It's the funny guy, Tornadus or whatever. Or Rainius or whatever we're gonna call him. Lanius. I'm gonna call it Lanius. You can't stop me. Full heal! He's not nearly as cool. What do you mean? Bro, I can literally just catch this hard here, give it a right candy, and it evolve. So funny. Even though it's like 10 levels down, I still just don't want to fight it, because I'm pretty sure I cannot one-shot it. So I'm pretty sure bad things happen if I try to. I'm pretty sure Hoodier evolves into stat line at like level 32. I don't know, it could be 36, but it's still... Point is, they're basically giving you a stat line by giving it at such a high level. They're kind of like, hey, are you sure you don't want this? It's very good. My Zangus is paralyzed now. I literally turn around. Okay. You're a jerk. A rude old jerk. Crush Claw, then. Hey, can you defog my paralysis? Thanks. Not quite enough. I don't think I've ever gotten the defense reaction on Crush Claw, and I'm very sad. It's awkward doing this, but It's a paralysis. I'm getting rid of it. I know it's annoying, but dealing with the paralysis this early on feels bad. Using an item on it when I'm like 5 feet from a Pokemon Center also feels bad. I can't be the only one that kind of doesn't like wandering legendaries. I never was a fan about them. Like, they just... Ugh, tracking them down was always a pain in the butt. Hello! There is no end to mastering Pokemon battles. I just wouldn't mind if they stayed in an area a little bit longer, so you can react to them. Because you're partially trying to react to something that basically is RNG. And it's just a bit annoying. One turn to catch them? Yeah. There you have moves you can use that keep them from running. He's a fighting type, and I don't like this matchup. A lot of my team does not like fighting types, and Scrappy is so good into my entire team, buying the bottom two. I probably should take a good long look at the TMs that I have access to really amp up the team. Wow, that still did a lot of good damage. Sorry. I did no damage to him. Ooh. Go for the paralysis then. Let's see if we can force this through with paralysis rolls. I don't know what that means, dude. It's faster. Shit. That thing's insanely fast then. Oh, never mind. Why was it faster that time? Was it hit by a slow and didn't realize it? Probably. I actually like this thing's evolution. Really? Nothing over here? Okay. Swords dance? Man, I'm really seeing way past that. I thought I would. Don't get me wrong, I'm surprised I was able to go this late. But, I didn't expect to be completely just exhausted after, after the gym battle. Holy cow. Oh, that thing. I hear his name is literally just electric. It is indeed a funny joke. And this is the first time we got to see the funny bug man with the cape thing. I don't know what he's trying to be. Wait, what did he just do? Okay. Yeah, I don't quite understand what that Pokemon's supposed to be. Oh, finally, he's gonna be interesting, maybe. He's now large Golem Man. From a Golett to a Golurk. Sure, let's see if Heavy Slam is interesting or powerful. Flints target with said button more use our ways target the greater the damage. Probably better than Curse anyway. Okay. Let's see what we get with this. Was it worth the wait? On the best there is right here. Can you possibly be a match? I don't know. I don't have Tinder. Or whatever it's called nowadays. I don't do that shit. Instead I throw Golem Man at you. Let's see how much damage Heavy Slam does. I will have a giant Golem monster fall upon Cactus Man. For some reason, I'm not surprised. Only disappointed. God, that did so much damage. Yeah, no, that thing seems to have pretty darn good base stats. Not gonna lie. You must recharge! Snack. Oh no, not you again. Not the funny fish again. Anything but that. You know, I just realized something interesting about this team. 3 of the mons are single stage, and the other 2 are three stage, or 2 stage. I mean, God, wow, I can't talk. But you never really realized that. Never sat there and looked at it. Craggle isn't bad. He's in the same boat as Sock. Bro, what the hell? Just please die. Oh. Please become defeated in the video game that we are playing. Become defeated. Stop being so fucking tanky. Thank you. Perish. As a wise man once said, then perish. You picked the worst times. Go away, Sharon. I don't want to fight you. Or you. Thank you, President Boss. And you know if you can handle it. Bro, I can handle you like anything. Even with half my team unconscious. Watch I get swept. Because like, I'm literally just dicking around getting here and half my team's getting wiped because nonsense. When will this kid learn? I don't anticipate Razor when doing a large amount of damage. Alright. I should be fine. Yep. Alright, time to crit your entire team! Hey, look, a critical hit. I'm gonna do that again. Okay, this thing might actually outspeed me and might just kill me. Nope. Do I crit? Is the crit theory true? The crit theory lied! I was told that I would have guaranteed crits because I'd have +3 crit. Thank you, Wikipedia, for being a liar. What had you in, Mr. Charon? Clearly not enough. Now, Wikipedia's betrayed me a lot, actually. I don't like it. Like Molopedia, it's lied to me a lot. You know, like with counter. Even the game's like, hey, counter works on only physical moves, and then they'll counter special attacks, and it's like, oh. I'm probably screwed here no matter what I do. Oh, well, if he throws. If he throws, I'm fine. Hey, do another Leer. Do that again. It's very cool. Because, yeah, there's no way Quick Attack does enough damage. Okay, goodbye. I lose. Lohi just ambushes you when you have, like, 2 Pokemon left. No, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Because he's a terrible friend. You trying to be an asshole? Wait, low-key, I'd rather lose to Gary than this kid. I just don't like him. He's just a snob and a know-it-all. Alright, go, look, this is your chance to actually not be a piece of shit for the first time in the entire run. He's gonna be a piece of shit, don't worry. Well, you're rude. It's okay, this won't KO you. And you're probably gonna use it again. Did lawless damage than I expected. Let me guess, another detect? Aha. I will get more defense, so maybe he will not die instantly. Maybe, probably, maybe. Now fall on him! I love that Bard looks like it's trying to be a stupid superhero. It's only a matter of time for him to learn it. Ah, wasn't enough damage. Maybe he'll use Leer for no reason. Point is, there's no point in swapping out Golurk. Yeah, at least got damage off that was not shit. He did something for once. Are you proud of him, chat? He did a thing. He sat on a guy. More Thunder Wave. Perfect. Dude, he just shot a flamethrower out of his stomach. What kind of black magic is this? The actual black magic. No. Click on the funny guy. Yeah, and the blue boy. Go, Papa Smurf. We're just going Unga Bunga directly into it. I did not do much of any damage. I still hate that this kid has leftovers. When you see a guy put leftovers on a starter, and in my mind it's like, oh, you're trying way too hard to win putting leftovers on a pseudo-legendary, instead of doing something unique or interesting. Okay, good. Oh, what is our arc? Still my night days. It's almost like he knows that I'm using a... Oh wait, no, it's lost Pokemon. Okay, never mind. I thought I was being a shit stain. And then he's doing a thing where he's like, I'm gonna use a dark type because I know you're using a dark type. you know, reading the place Pokemon more than we should. I wouldn't put it past Pokemon to do that, but... Oh, you don't want me to use Swords Dance? You want to get clobbered 40 times? Okay, I'll use Crush Claw. Which will basically do loosely the same thing, but not as well. Ow. Maybe I'm just grumpy because I'm tired. Maybe that's why I'm so just meh. Meh. No, I'm gonna crit. This is the one. Good enough. He has a critical strike. He saw it, chat. Hey, crit. Alright, give me my money, jackass. Oh, you could have done that first? I'm here to help you, but I want you to have these. Oh, okay, thank you. You're implying that I'm gonna fight you immediately. Can you smile for once? Wow, things you wanna do, things we can do. It's made our journey worth it. But he's just repeating. Come on. If anything happens to you're older, nah, we'll be fine. Just don't be reckless. Okay, bye. And he's gone. Okay, bye. So yeah, it's like the league's up next, I believe. Well, actually, we'll just leave off on that note, to be honest. Because it is 2 in the morning, and I've been doing 4 hours. That's probably a good place to stop. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there for the night. I'm exhausted anyway, I'm working like 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, I know it hasn't been my night days for a while. For a very long while, it's like 70 something or 60 something. It's really late and it's learned that. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night because I am very exhausted right now. And I would like to get sleep right now. So we're gonna just do... Yeah. Wait, did it go? Okay, so I had my things goofy. Hey, mute the game. What? Oh heck, it's Spark Mandrill. The true legend. Man, I'm gonna go up for the night. I might stream tomorrow. There's a high likelihood for it, but I'm not gonna get promised for it. I might just take the day off anyway. Regardless, I will be live again Thursday, Friday, roughly 10 PM EST. And we should be able to get to the Elite 4 next round, I think. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time.